problem is taking amateurs, young guys whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it. And they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying, and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God, and I believe in the power of prayer, and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that scenario of 10-1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality, that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do? I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting. When, you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed a lot. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting. When, you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed a lot. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Obi, now me person will call upon you. Once I will know, Obahumo na Sisa and Pempen, you do know. Why so kukumutia yensan honya den emopo edwani mre say ya Ghana baby a obi etie Ekosiisen enhe obi so ate ase
kwaba wano ate wadwene mu do wadwene mu pi sani ubisa wonsem mani gye ho keke eso me share face to face that ya share
amen
wano kasa the kind of interviews are we here okoskuwe we tell us about saying
so for me that
Honorable Kwesi Amoako Ata
yo
apomo ye de
obi me joso
obi bia boko de honorable
aja wadauruma o ofa said the bia me catch obi de unhwe ofa tem bia obefem na just asem aba
ye be hwehwe
okay obi yeah.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Until you na a man in Peja.
Obi, your chair for you now. A chair for Joe. Any other for you now. Program you say, we are doing here. Hannah swinging at you. Hannah in the phone at you. Some for you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are attention. This is our dream. I bet him the ball, my Ghana. And celebrate how and somehow papa.
Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yakupon, 2 minutes, Bibia Edadi, and Rachinam Watamale. Oh, na Mitier Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
placement or you're sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana
Asempa
has the
FM
men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matise Mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. Meniaji, I admire you.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's up?
Nyamenadum, kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder Abra, one junior Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and then look when we want to be no be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a baloswa, so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Ranger Obi. Now you say anyone say Obi Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
And I'm so could be incredible about Asempa FM. May radio chief be bien be out to the toy Asempa FM. And I mean, Seni Pabi, woman Asempa, the Butua, which matter. May me Ghana Hanquadia, a Butua, Namonka, with the Beto Asempa. We need other parta, or one of the Beto. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the Beto.
Me continue na me chase your whole year. And so, me free a marco back to go from Marco.
Yeah, best have I been comobio. Why?
You, the first say.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom we now frame Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin, wow. Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second D constituency. Honorable Akwabana, upon to them.
Yamu bin, Adumaraka,
Nache, Muhammad Wacher, Kaka, Papa, Okoya.
Adumara Kwankakra.
Fantastic.
Papa, I'm go do studio ha.
Oh,
the whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
No monitor Papa so. Jawai read the messages.
Read. Now what you makasa sa. Me ba sha se wa dan network sa. But network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asante ni Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochanyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awulaye fi wo Ekosiisen. Na network mu togbi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia.
Asempa
Bembra ko na born nanyu wose. Mewie magruzo.
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi.
Because for believe say ufia onye ntachich. Enti ekofo bebre believe me so beje tum. Engineers no bebre so jitum say it was misplaced priority.
Interchange,
you know. Ekofa infrastructure kukurantumi say ekosi ho na efi na amase. Obi ha just ata na ba yusu ni sika yesa. Omfa loan kura na yes, you free loan my granta. Sana ye. I think na unye a final dumani we. And sana near memo man what no project it. And you go for believe say, see a besia dear party and gear, obi kan underground drainage and munya wom e wo baabie no a yakọ pesika pupu duo na akọye interchange no
yenye underground drainage was cycle ho
sa ama say efia etumi back to the point of Ekofo ko wu ayeka June
June 3rd
asema to ye no adan ye ko pesika puduo enko siesie circle ye wie na circle enko ye death trap na koye enmonyam trabia no yakwa ko page say interchange yesuso Ekosiisen or the interchange in your politics at the expense of what really matters to a country that is challenged financially.
In the until say a bear the working, they be a hobby flooders.
Oh, yeah, Kura was say, well, Kura, why interchange if you fast yeda. I did Ghana and the President Mahama calculation. Go be anti oh, so who Kasan Adiabi do nyapa, near do nyapano, see answer. You see, only veranda also koto adu. And the yakoya is one ye breno. Obi ade here no pano. Ushu ba kwa. Ofen kobo soka. Ushu we are singing ano. And maybe why I see a year near maybe night say political. But ukomu pa de ohiani de. Nisi kasamono oto to the kakrakra. Adana we ni Madrid. I feed into a door. Now so do akoye a friend saying a cycle interchange. Circle interchange is it for political, dividend and
but it was to ease traffic, and I solve our problem.
Na traffic ni efindi ope. O share adie kukuran tumi yesisuri. Na say no if you say cho. Na traffic for no money budget. To own clear finance and be easy traffic no. Because no be be an efindi the best the wow. Edum pempe you can confirm be on fast cycle because on so say bia the car no kra na bia na kotonsu. No ye ne dey.
I just sent your DP on WhatsApp. Now, me who picture with the inscription "I hope Dr. Baumia 2024" with a very beautiful picture of the Vice President. A supporter now to be flag bearer of your party.
Obi, 100%.
Dr. Baumia.
100. Mutuma exceed 100.
Ebutum.
Mutuma ko to bear down. Because I'm limited, I work with you.
500%.
No, 500.
500.
500.
A support to Dr. Baumia.
500%.
That's why you have him as your DP.
In fact, major bereavement to be ground on Munsa. Although your boy at your primary. So, look, see, I internal Iguanawato.
Sure.
Honorable Alan Chairman, Mama brother Joe Gatti.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yeah. Kwabne Japan, Bachi Jako, all of them are eminently qualified. Bia Juma in his own right for the new patriotic party. Now, Iguaro to another Igua is about to talk. So, His Excellency, Nana Danka Kufuado, constitutional man who can double contest BM. And see, every one of them has the
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sony Thursday afternoon. The Ekosiisen Jumediene Bremo. We've done some 16 minutes after 2 on a Thursday. Many thanks for joining us. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. and Jumedieno Eba Ewie Yamunshan and Somayan. Na Yamamwa Kwaba Strong Kunwedikai and Famamra Asempa FM so. We are reaching you live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Midin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Mamina production team and I said Dominic Kisiyaboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Queen Star Japan, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boatua Yadom. Omunina Boyane, the Ekosiisen Ebremo. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Mamen faster down so my and Abua for 1 hour so and a same year the Ekosiisen Ebremo. This show is heavily segmented. For every segment on the show, no, you are in sound of our time. The first segment on the show, Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Agbave Herbal Center, and a Translight Solar and a Boyan. May hear some segment, nonso Diagnostic Herbal, Samarita Angels Company, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, and a EcoBank Ghana. Your one-on-one interviews are here on this show. DBS Roofing, Safari Tissues, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, Ghana AIDS Commission, and a Nisi Farmer. Discussion segment here, the Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And we're going to buy me the Ekosiisen Ebremo. And yawada the community concern segment no Ebremo. Ye name. The Honorable Felix Kwachio Fosu Betnasi Edin Komoye, former Deputy Communications Minister under the SWAL NDC administration, and a aide to the former President John Dramani Mahama, Osei a parliamentary candidate hopeful for the NDC, Ewo Abra Aseibu Kwaman Kese in the Central Region, Enra and are taking a nomination form to contest the parliamentary primaries for the NDC in that constituency. And anybody in common, a lot of issues to deal with anyway, and we could see sense. So when he joins us at 3 p.m. in it's an interview you don't have to miss. Join us on Facebook, join us on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube. YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Mestre will say you subscribe to the channel. You post videos. I know who make us say your live stream a chegu YouTube. Same for Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM. My main kind will be also say, Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubitmeti sounds so and yeah, affiliate radio stations are who do in Naraso. Ubitmeti Ekosiisen from Tamale through to second day Takrade to BBNE stations are who do Asia. Omofa Ekosiisen Jumedie live. Into me and now, unim say within this week, there Reverend Victor Kusibuatin and Sami Okujeto Ablakwa, the contempt application before the court here in Accra. ade a court na etna asem no so ye ba studio ha ba be di ehon enkomo enti Joseph Akable be ka me ho e studio ha me ye di the course wo court. One of the things na yen sankan at the time na certified true copy of proceedings are course in court, and directives are the learned judge the MI and yen sa aka sa proceedings, no record of proceedings, be certified true copy. Ewaha, yebeshena yakum, exactly what the court said, and they transpire in court. Yensaka, ewa Joseph Akable abekansa, ewo studio ha. Joseph akwa abete saying, Bibi aboko, ekoye, anyamiado. Fantastic. Inti, unsaka certified true copy nibino. Then standing out amount for me, in the two issues. Number one, the service of the writ now, say Samuel Kujetwa Blackwell was not properly served. Then this had and exactly what was the directive from the court. Reading through the certified true copy of proceedings, one will be different.
I mean, I think it's consistent with what we had put out, and I mean a bit of a slight departure from Nyamani Biana Koko rounds, no. Okay. But I mean what is interesting for me is the arguments both sides, no. Advance, the court, no, also influenced by those arguments. They decided it was in the interest of justice and the rules of court, and they said also take his decision way, and subsequently others. So I mean, we have the opportunity to read the others in the judge's own words as well, and see, I thought those were very important.
Great. It is also others now, judge Nemaya, in by court or say by the rules of court, contempt application are to be served personally. And a very critical point. It is a contempt also serving it personally on the person who is being cited for contempt of court, unless otherwise ordered by the court. It is a substituted service, a order court in the Bema, and then you go and do that. Also, from the records before this court, the respondent, in this case, no Samuel Kujetwa Blackwell, has not been served with any contempt proceedings, and the court has also not made any order for substituted service. What learned counsel for the respondent, and Thadio Sorry, procured either from the social media or from learned counsel for the applicant cannot be taken as service of the contempt processes on the respondent. For these reasons, all the necessary legal steps should be taken to serve the respondent with a contempt application, where after service, learned counsel for the respondent consider it not to file any additional process aside what has already been filed. He is at liberty to leave it as it is. Into quite clear directives from the court. Say, or more, as far as the court is concerned, no, Samuel Kujetwa Blackwell is serving with contempt proceedings.
In fact, over page 1 now, that was the very first thing the court, is a kind assembly starting. Also, can say before we proceed, I have on record affidavits of non-service of the writ of summons and a statement of claim on the defendant respondent deposed to on 1st February 2023. However, there is notice of entry of appearance by Thadio Sorry on behalf of the defendant respondent. And he had documents that showed that the service had not been done. But that notwithstanding, he realized that there was record of entry of appearance
by Thadio Sorry. And the other Thadio Sorry argument, I said in another kind, say Oma wavy the requirement of formal service out of respect for the court, and we've indicated it in paragraph 7 of our affidavit in opposition to the application for contempt, and I've also filed appearance to the writ of summons. And I think the court took the view, said lawyer Bobby Banson argue, say a constitutional right, you cannot waive it. I mean, so this case, Azameti versus the Republic, the Supreme Court ruled, say one cannot waive his or her constitutional right. In fact, when there is a breach of your constitutional right, you cannot acquiesce to that breach. If a constitutional right, you cannot waive it. And I believe and non court grounded this particular ruling on. Clearly not. But have you seen anywhere in record of proceedings say court make the frontier service Omantimi anye.
No, there's no such thing captured in the record of proceedings. In fact,
okay.
after court now announces there's a motion on notice to commit the respondent for contempt of court. Or talking about the service. Defendant respondents counsel they have waived the right.
Okay.
Once a court or announce that this is the business of the day, but afterwards per the records of proceedings, which in any event, if assembly court appeal or whatever level, this is what will be used by the parties. This is what represents, certified true copies, what represents what transpired in court. After we and if you wanna indicate say there's non-service affidavit of non-service is available. And I tell you, sorry, Bonamania say they want to waive that particular right. It's a or make it that point in the way a year, but we bounce in Bemu into that part of the record of proceedings, or say what we are before you today for is another originating process, which is the application for committal for contempt. The reference to the fact that the respondent to this second originating process, even though has not been served by, has responded to same, is in respect of the contempt application. With all due respect, I see that there's a bit of danger on the second leg. That is the contempt application. In the respondent's purported response to the contempt application, he states categorically that he is responding to contempt application, though he has not been served, but has seen same on social media. Seeing that contempt requires personal service and the fact that in their purported response they have made a meal out of the service process, even describing it as unconstitutional, it is only proper, particularly since this is a high court of records, that personal service of the application for contempt is effected on the respondent.
In a way, Bobby Banson
argument, but on constitutional points, okay. Some of the black and the lawyers now affidavit in opposition of contempt application. They actually make the point say, Embra na nipa ne babe 7 or Metro TV one. Okache nipa say he was sent to Parliament.
Okay.
In fact, yesterday I got a copy of that process now. Uridia, it makes that point that the process, the attempted service was unconstitutional.
Okay.
And so if the contempt application had been moved, argument and one of the arguments on by advancing is say that nipa no attempt to be serve you at that point was actually engaged in an unconstitutional act.
Okay.
And so he could not have disrespected the court when it was an unconstitutional act that was being engaged in. And so it was one of the arguments. And Bansi makes reference to make the point that because they are contesting even the constitutionality of that process, which has led to this contempt application there, then it's important that the court sticks to the due constitutional
process. And that process would mean say also go through Speaker of Parliament and the parliamentary process.
And now say they opt to do the substituted service if they've not been successful at doing that particular service.
Because I am told say even before say court so I think Enrechi, right, 3 days ago attempts were made to serve our parliament. Parliament. Bailiff they call parliament I think 3 times. They were unsuccessful. It is here and say almost attempt to be they'll just have to go back to court no matter order of substituted service.
Exactly.
The other thing is that did it come up our court who now was say bailiff or say or cost survey because I don't know, now one of the argument in the unconstitutional nature of the service, they say on one side bailiff not yet registered with the court and app.
Okay, so that particular issue, what I know about that particular happening is it appears the individual may have been a private bailiff.
Okay.
Yes, but it's something that one of the information that we picked that we've cross-checked actually. And from the side of Reverend Kusibuatin, the argument that they make is that there's always the option. That's one thing that they would have raised if it had come up in terms of arguing out the contempt. Was to the effect that it was they said there are instances where the judicial service or the registry for that matter, they are some private bailiffs that they instruct as well to carry out the service. And so they said that's what happened in this particular instance. And so in that particular, yes, you are right. Say even in the contempt response, they raised that issue as one of the issues. Now, Omoka said they didn't even know that the person was an officer of the court as he had claimed.
Okay. Let's see. Say if you want to find out, you can apply to the registrar. Now, if this person is registered with the court to embark on Jumana, how besi ako. I think it's proper. Say as the case also in court, no, you be feeding your listeners with the true and proper, proceedings of what happened in court.
And you also point about identity of this individual. So okay, Samalokuje to black one affidavit in response now.
Yes.
In fact, paragraph 17 it says a search conducted in the registry of the court on 14 February 2023, exhibited here 2 and marked 3, has confirmed that exhibit VKB2 was served on me by a process server who does not belong to the judicial service, thereby rendering irregular the purported service on me of the said exhibits. By reasons of my deposition made in paragraph 11 to 17, which granted the application before the court had any merit at all, is denied. The illegal and clearly contrived manner in which I was purportedly served completely undermines the application before the court.
In the one of our more arguments, nipa no babe survey no with the contempt. That was not even the contempt. Defamation
process.
Metro TV.
Yes.
Now on the right person also be served.
As far as they are concerned. Yes. But as far as the lawyers on the other side, they hold a view that it's not inconsistent with what happens by convention.
Okay, and I have, and I think I will share even court proceedings. Now I think the final paragraph, counsel for the plaintiff or applicant, after say court the man directive, they say share the last paragraph. I have 2 main prayers to make. First, we had deposed to an exhibit in paragraph 17 of our affidavit in support, which is exhibit VKB4. You understand? VKB4. And I would want to believe, say, Omonsu would show cause why they believe, say, the bailiff, registered with the court and he was within his right to serve the honorable member the process. And the but I think it's been great. Now a lot of information cost in the system, so when you certified true copy now it settles
the matter.
Okay,
last time I so Catcher said the defamation when it was supposed to be done a day after.
Yes.
So we actually went on that day, but they said the judge sent a different court, and in fact, high court, it's not the old fast track high court, and then handle the defamation aspect. And in actual sense, we went there the day after. But the judge we are told was unwell and had actually adjourned the case, even without it being called. So I think that
defamation there,
I think that the next date is 20th March.
20th March.
Yeah, for that one. Yeah.
Very well. My Nasi Joseph, I think it's been really helpful. Joseph Akable and the attending a court correspondent Ekosiisen Suni a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti Muma Yen Shannon so we the course so court 3 days ago. Ma yenshen twa so said the medical cano and one of the things I be so and say NDC as a party e be a quite to or say party for your interest so be contested to be parliamentary candidates in their respective constituencies no monko form nomination forms be brainer form nomination forms. In fact oko social media there ba kwa edit intimate social media and the pie artworks of candidates akwakofa won forms bebre in the nipa no kofa ne form we ara ne artwork no ebi de f papa ebi nso de no enhyeda anko yesa enra mihu ba ko bi from secondary constituency yesi e friend no some jubiduo say the din bia sa nti o hwe artwork na o mote in the artworks na ebi de ekoyi ebi nso de no enhyeda enko yesa. Jackson are compiling a lot of the artworks and we'll be showing some of them for you. And join us on social media, Facebook and YouTube. And just say your best start here show. But Jackson about quantity is here. Where Dr. Titus K. Bayu, not here, General Secretary, Emma Ghana Medical Association, and they have to say we resign. The position as General Secretary of the Ghana Medical Association out in any Lambusie constituency. Lambusie should be in the upper east, right? Northern or upper west region. Lambusie constituency. In the Dr. Titus KBU picture and a dahono. In the area community concern, now I'll be showing you a lot of these artworks. Number who is contesting where as far as the NDC's parliamentary primaries, consent. In fact, our guest honorable enso akwa ne form ewo Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese constituency fellas kwachi ofusu. And we'll come back after community concern afe yabe show mo a lot of these pictures. Fraying was 0302216546 0302216546 and 0548955947 0548955947. Those are the numbers I will be to me fraying. Now the community concern Atuja. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, it is 0302216546 and 0548955947. Those are the numbers I will be to me afraying. Good afternoon. Hello? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
My radio didn't call from me, Pacho.
Mr. Obi.
Yes, me Pacho Whiny.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Whiny.
Pacho, I'm from Koko Japan, because I'm free Kaswa.
Kweku me into where?
Mr. Obi, Pacho, Bear Busuminio, Kaswa, Millennium City, Pipe Mada, Mr. Obi. I can't watch them, sir, soon, 1.5 miles, until the modernity with my camera. That's why I bring you hope in your plan and the BBL. Salon back will come to 2 cities. The BL quite 2 cities, but see an answer to NASA. So, 5 months, there be almost the baby.
Oh, okay. Mate, that's your chair, Caswa for you now. Also, friend, in Tia, we could see saying Sunny, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma memfa nipa fofro. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pato wine menyano.
But Evans in Obi.
Okay, Evans, my intia where?
If I show a Ghana Cardinal.
Sure.
Since last year, August. Oh, yeah, registered now. How could be almost a cardinal available?
Last year, August.
If you cried, me visit about the only July.
Yeah, Mokohin now, Okosa Okoja Cardinal.
Maybe they may register no at Chimota, GRA office one. Mr. Chimotomo GRA office or by the HS Republic Bank and one.
Okay.
And I make me cars about concerning register in July. Up to now, we could be almost a cardinal mine.
Mate.
Yes, Mr. Bonsu, because they say the Ghana Academy
me patrol you. Me that's my emphasis the power for Ekosiisen na higher Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patrol Whiny.
Obi.
Yes.
Wadan for Bakope, no Kure, Assam, because Africa swab, by MPP MP no tutu, and container no trouble bangum, and more pen and dinner.
Mamintiwe.
Obi, Mame and Chow, and the way to my four. Obi, and last week, me bawa video so no but din komobi. Eka constituencies me san ebomu e de ho asam to wani. Efa moto okadas riding amo ride wo achim techiman. Ene kwaben ekwan so. Obi ubeji adi say after the last week na me udi nkomo no ano. Achim techiman ho no ano. Moto bo obi wo krunum. Obi ye besre. Obi we dia mesrew metie pa mesre obesre MCs ni mienu no eye kade en 2 hours na another police commander say what are district mienu na wodi beto o manim anamo be no mutu afa ho me wie no me fa wo mra ka so a won aman from ehwo ne ye ga west ana say ga central so aman from Obi, what trapping from a Ubedu, a man from Junction? Oba cross o Quan. Wouldn't say a Quani a major road, cars no at the store street, and never the full overhead no at the Aqua. Wouldn't say traffic light being sure. Many work as a year Tuesday, midwife who I walk a way in the Juma. I walk a man from hospital. Car upon the sea, many work as a water.
Okay.
Last month, the same team, my media was through in Nana. I was in Nana hospital. The Nuka said, my national and I can't born no ma, Colano Kwan and Yankopoya and Aduma well. But that's right. A man from MC,
na yehu anamonwa omutu afa because the way aka ebo amanfo sa amanfom janshi ho no a sefim eti esrawara tuwa na momaye
very well
we dey edos bet we no any sem confo wachiri next week ye debate be dey
me pato you me that say ma me mfa nipa for too bad went me nyina so good afternoon
good afternoon
me pato hwan ni
mbojo ye frame Adam
okay Adam who kasa free
me work at American Town Electoral area.
Okay, Adam, me into you.
Me pocho asma me be tu anymore. Me pese wudi asemo djuma de Kaswa market. Pocho ti Kaswa market. There were old market and there were new market.
Okay.
One new market no a big time assassin or moji purposely for the market no. Me pese mutusi namobisa market mpenifo no say ye market no for residents for ana ye di ma gadifo market asasine da ho no baby ye car park ayo say kan na emuvu every no omo every market ne mo no block omo di asasine nyina stores me photo one for na mon coche ma mo journalist for na coche market park na e what lot no ye park no omudi ni nyina stores complete enti gadifo no ediga they move out to the road na omo abegina ka kwan so enti car bia no so ebetimi no enti se onya kwan right side no na ono agina ka kwan so every market day bia no fiti kaswa uko fanko a can't me
94.7.
Second, Ghana card na sem na ye kano. Me pese ufre any of MPs. Na ubi so mo say. Omo semra say uwo Ghana card ni bi. Ayira. Sika say na wo say utia. Ena say afekwa na wo ye no fufura say na wo say utia na. Enti omo mo friend omo kano say omo nyomo card mo card no the whole across Ghana no would say omo talkie say my register e wo hono enti only the headquarters up e na omo ye adwuma say me obi si me boa kona ko check cross check uko hono mo asa wo bi na uko ye update e dia spelling of your name mistake e wo ho a yesi ko ubekwa ko swear affidavit na ko ye gazetting na fabra udi ko do office on ma ubetia 110 Ghana cedis oto we tell
me too pa
ubetia 110 Ghana cedis se wo Ghana card ni bi da e na mistake bi aba ho a ubetia 110 Ghana cedis se fresh e na wo ko ye a ubetia upe premium instantly a ubetia 280 Ghana cedis
Asempa FM.
if it has not come into your note I've given you it is cross check na share what is the MPD abegina ho no aka one center say na ya parliament say ya fa say ya see man ma wo mo pese ma mo nje no bi so mo say e ba so mo kwaji tu mo a ye ti me ko ye ko ya ye tia 280 Ghana cedis obumu bi abegina bontin abegina bi sa o mo ma ye ni so pa
Mate, ma mention na memfa nipa for from so a man so Ekosiisen so ni too bad. We entumi anyina so but more than a friend. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, afternoon. Me patron hwan ni?
Me patron Sofo Collins ni.
Sofo Collins. So kasa friend.
Me kasa free Ashaman.
Okay, me entie we.
Me so ba Ashaman da bi e fro no Jericho a. Bridge bi e wo Jericho. E ho no mo a em say bridge ni wooden one enipa e fa so be brave. Now so no bridge no and make a kind of bridge na say so wonam so ana be nipa miensa e nine nam so a na I say e de wo to bridge ni mu ani em say make a council na say o ma ba be ye your friend saying o ma be ye we bi ho no say so mo ba be ye foforo bi e wo ne nchen na so no o ma ba ye mo be see pillars bi inside of ya twenya mo meye usunsuo nkwala na msuko school ye bibia then so de bia no bo say bridge wonam so a say e de utu mu ani ntim person bi company for say Paul no mabesi no omo be ye ana se tambe ne ntwa no mo pese ni disi ansa na omo bi a mo tumi dia bebo ana
na me pato hwan mu na besisi sa Paul na assembly na
minim dia but maybe say assembly no because go for content kakra na wo Jericho hono kakra mo be yi enti me sure say be assembly no
and also bridge na wo hoda da na ye enua bridge on
Edua bridge ankasa na minim tie se ma ba ko pi na hono me friend bazooka ona abribia o ye mayen but when the first assembly for na e person mo be ye but at now no obi o man tem ya bi ani say bridge no na so a say assembly si ansa na mabua ni po se na me tumi
nipa e wo area ho mo use bridge no mo dawson
papa enye ni paketwa omo a e free e Jericho e be se fa eye Asama Eco Free Town Atensuba Eco Main Asama and then kwala free saa dia ya mabuen so be se Eco Jericho eni ade ni na ho na obi afa because kwa bia ni ho e kwa afofra betumi afa so no eye main road eye Jericho main road a eno no betumi afa so na so no e kwa ya beta no bia be 30 minutes asana e betumi abesi eye other side.
Yo, so for my nase, I think it's a very important point. You be follow up ama why yeah that's a pa. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Obi mpacho Safu ni.
Safu Latebi Okosi.
Mpacho Obi.
Okay, me enti we.
Yo. Obi, me flow we ya. The entire me flow ni say yeah. Tukula market. I wa Ekuma Central. About 2020 ni before election and Coastal Development Authority omone Ekuma Central Municipal omu say market no na me ni kwini na asai enti omu bobo market kakra bi wo kwan na da market no hono e de magadifo no say omu free ho na omu mla kwan ni mu na omu nya kwan nya market no Obi be buru fie miensa nie mu ye gadifo no free market nim de wo ba akwan ni mu no mo to blog be mienu miensa ni so mo ye sukula market no bi gadifo na nya kwan no mu atenti market no mo dai ato mo to blog be mienu miensa ni contract e dia outside yo ndi yesre Coastal Development Authority ni Ekuma Central Municipal Assembly say yesre mo nye sukula market no ma na gadifo ni free kwan ni mo ko market ni Obi de ndi am frɛ won
Mate, me da se papa Sukura market de twum enim ho pa anti ye behwe to ho anamo. Good afternoon.
Honorable Obi.
Me pa to hwan ni?
Me de Yawuza, me Fisu.
Yawuza me enti we.
Yo, Obi nya me shira up and one of the way. Obi so the way akro bo atesi kro mu no. Eya too much. Eya too much. It must say police for muti Asempa FM. One share commander, one share now on the boys Nishia. Na MC ni MP no. Munkambu na munsha bua bia mbeti media bua so na kronobo would need the we dia ni crisis obi would down where dem aba ni peje di anin dan say na na edko.
Aba.
Me na make me so
so whom he fa no.
I'm telling you, so when if you at that station area hokra na me wo too much. Obi.
Ye we amanfo aduane ye si jaso ni.
Me say, obi okọ beti me share dey no we peja. Onim, no obi na ya nso no we peja dan say no. Obi opiche be bia no we share egu. No o the dan say no e ko no we share nkwan na egu. No, and they say obi feeling fire. Wa shop bia ye bobor amanfo e share hono. Feeling fan ba ko for me ni mo pe. People that may wear to feeling fans me na to really amount of dodo too much now will be Milandeno wow at that station for be say better house who be charge draft store ho to tongue do kono mo the boutique area ho na ye kwa no say ye be gusu kakra ma enu ma ka obi futuo be she na kuliblim so bi akwa ko duru na ebi oyare na futu egu eduru no be no akoniem enye yare foforo na ebeba idiane aye tonto na futu egu obi enye yare be twa mi shop wo nyama yina sa na ese be se wo be gusu kakra man eye juma kakra bi omi hu na enti ma ka pe fun be so ma be hye Mesra po bi di unjuma ma me wa.
Me da say papa.
Yes me da say.
Ya chia so humfo nyina wie. Ekosiisen so ni. E ha ya Asempa FM. Too bad we entumi anyina so. Numbers ne yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ne?
Obi we are brutal. Gadula from United States of Lawal.
Mamintio.
Obi Mamintia Communication Director MPP e wala Dare Kutupon Nana Freddy Amintia President with Alaji Baumia. Obi minu ako osuno shi any adan copy Obi do ani adina wa ye ahuma okitadia osi untia susi dia oma untwem aden osi wa ye gota o jiskanu se skanu ensuya omo bi antwem Obi mikita receipt ni wa aseru okwabani the way fight eba wo pa ewo the way nya kwansu
na orgis kana ma hwan assembly na
minimo one man contractor Obi receipt na wo mi che wa ase
utres ka o ma receipt receipt na den na wo so
ye osron shi any adan copy residential landlord association
na ekwan na ma block na main road
main road go so ko for bi ana ni fie
okay
okita diao we hear mistake o be bow o ka graph o di bo bi ka bi ka na mi suro na mi tia
me ba na kwan a landlord association no agigiska no mo twa so ana
omuntwa puso ma ye gota se untia omuntum omuntwa so ye kutu kwansa
94.7
na omo twa omo bo omoje
etito mutka okitadia gino ni a green o si untia ma untum okitadia mikita receipt ni wa afikra metma be ma
na o se area na ye henfa
adan kopi osino shi any adan kopi
ewo dawenya kwan ne so okay mate
mikita receipt wa estimate ma de mama
mate medase Guardiola Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM 0302216546 and 0548955947 community concern segment. Good afternoon
Elder.
Yes me ba cho hwan
I say
nyame adom me hoye
Pastor John ye Laura Apawe
John apom te say
Yankopon adom
ma me ntio
we Dr. Bayu Nasem now can all free Upper West. Lambuse is under Upper West.
Upper West, okay.
Yeah, all free London constituency are all called Lambuse.
Okay.
Point of correction. Obi Asemba Kubina Yedi Tuwanim Sanitation Guide Upper West region. Well, we don't know say young Kwana say the whole Ghana. Sunny God, yet that's 100 Ghana a month. 100 Ghana cities. But they can also say, Elder, you say, working under Jospon, Zoom Lion. And see, Abia, you say, Papa, no, Jospon, there, or in Yamisrunipa. The friend say, Abia, a ketim, or bet two mukrampo kakramaya. Minimum wages crampua. We will take it like that. But Bosum's beer so soon. Among pay be my na yen fan check how far. A human no ding. Obi.
Now
we say Asema ye did to him.
Maybe I will say why am I 100 Ghana a month no.
But I say
also why am I 100 Ghana cities a month no.
Sanitation guide. Yeah, boa environmental health workers are omoye omujumano.
And I'm gonna say, yeah, just want to engage him.
Try.
Most of every month. And they're Johnny, anyways. Ma mention I'm in Fanny Pafofre 0302216546 0548955947. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me va chonwaini.
Yo, Obi Delani, Kojo Krom.
Dela Kojo Krom, what's the name?
Oh, Obi.
Obi, Yamina Dumo.
Great. My intel.
In fact, you're nothing. In fact, I make you a proud of. Anytime you say, well, I know you can say, Indian Rambo. Yamanko. Obi, Mamma walk away from that penny, Mitia, Uncle Fee, part of the Western region, Uncle Vito to be quashing. The name will be an American, Nanta, Rebecca. Yeah, Mamma Cope. Yeah. And a lawyer blame, incoming PC for second. And Anton, I was saying, coming PC from all. Obi, and you a same Conia.
Minim Hopper.
Obi, share, let's say, Obi, say, will be who are runner. Mempeda me wabakare they are being political. Say will be to live along that sector. Mo video kwano. If it is a shame from kwa tamukum. Obi opon kwa ngo no fan chill. Maybe today say yakagana why say katan ababona yaye. Obi
ana ekwano say waye nansen ana wanye.
Obi anya no kwa there have been series of demonstrations. Obi series of demonstration. In fact, last demonstration due to Wayano, Obi, or resorting into brutalities. Police folk guy, like at least, at least in the Catalina, ma Butema, would you drop a paper to arrested them? At the end of the day, we needed to pay them. Obi, that's against Canada. Then the Kufado before Quanodo. That year you bring up the Kufado Rebano. 2020. We will get it going 4 p.m. 1 year after 6 Obi. Only clinical, what kind of start for clinical? One will take him and go and upon Obi a serious. What more rats and one in the banner? Obi, that's the set in the canal. Obi, one of one way source, what can it ban along the road? Obi, system says, yes, a corner on my bad revenue, or your same one. Because one can. One biggest warehouse in the whole West Africa with him, Obi. Ceramic cat factories and there, you use Wokoma, in after shame, Obi. Let me visit the upper one and a yay. Radio Minister Wokoma or Nano, watch the more radio do. Watch out 6 years now under this government, Obi. Tuberculosis, 94.7. Grab the fool, one spare part. Obi, that's a young can there. A skeleton, you come up for. You hear come up for. Only football pitcher, Owokoma, are youth. Where you training one almost 3 years now. What was your green grass? Obi, what to end up from one to Kudokum Kujaman Quanta? What for them? Konya, what say you do? Wakata is training, school age, how? Obi, yes, okay. You will here.
Dela, Mate. Medase I Dela ewo kujokrum ena motene kano hey asemo anyways ma yenchia mo amutie o sekendi takwade ewa Aseda FM so nyina ewie ye befa mo calls na kakra account afi ye the community concern segment na 0548955947 0302216546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho whiny.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi, good afternoon.
Afternoon, mini ana apom to saying.
Oh, Ebi, Benzigo Nyame adaro minister me hoye na so e.
Nyame adom me hoye pa.
Obi ni Asavin.
Asavin, me entiwe.
Obi, before me come ani man fa kwan yi so na me che obi bia wo ti wo fi di tete. Ani bibi e kokoduru bia. Obi, I didn't know better way to when you now your mammy. Obi, so I'm going on a yeah. Obi, in here, so I'm going to move you one. I can't do it too.
Nasan say your team.
Obi, Mr. Brana, Brana was also nice. You are Mr. Wachano reporter, one video live coverage. More than 1 month ready,
which part specifically?
No, because they say it's so best satisfied. They say Minuta Nana Chokan or Machada Mutina Kugu said you. Ujino who I want to say, I might have to say, me, restaurant, Mumma, Monamu to Namunia, my mom will get my David said you at one to my mum near the Niako. Your one will be part of also. I wouldn't make it no to me a chair, so at the end. And then about Mamma, Mamma to move your wood and Moya found. nti never be rainy season na obi make us say na be so ba be to na some be stampede o dem see e dey cause obi copy magugushi o dem see asema mi kan raise mi see na no obi mi say ko mani message aduma bi ama o e ho so onim ho ama sama side o
okay
e dey fa asaraja no obi da me fa sa kwan so say we ka greater Accra ho me say ka se village se village baby you best say greater Accra obi would say we e bia obofo me bia me ko mu so muti Asempa me ka anyo me pe machi akwa be chema de to ma ko Asempa mamo wo fa kwan so aka kokamba iso to fa dia na asem na say na ka tin anti master say me boss an original minister say that saraja kwan yesere nkwa na Accra e capital na obi mesa ko mani minister Keno Foliata they say je nyame ani no kwini na no me wura guguchi market farm obi me kwa kodi Japan ska me de koye no obi mi sinye ape mi bi so obi obi sansa na obi se no man ntuma ade achi ade sabia nti ebe se man na yo mu say ya yensi ani ya tutu aka yensam ye hu se ko anaye ba nti e do mu ya pendu na obi mesa ade di chat
ma me mfa nipa foforo wakasa ache nipa ne doso ma me nhwe na me mfa obi foforo so ne yenti ono so na no di nsem good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, me va to whiny.
But me trust no me credit na kati.
Your point was well made. Yem fani pa foforo. Ekosiisen so the 0302216546 and 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Yes. Me va to me yenti we.
So for my dome, na make us.
So for my yeti o.
Obi, if I tell more than my doctor raised the power to my mood about me and next lead me saying maybe she need me. Obi, dome market one eco crossing. Me see here traffic light for her. If you say quiet no eco quabinya, a big Christian village, it's your best threat. The day you supposed to say the Geneva so no matter directed traffic standard. But dear do the look of the here traffic light. My car can wake up to the third time I'm making it's almost moving and a best threat. And now now could do atomic runabout. Also, when I used to be atomic police for beginning no matter directed cars or here traffic lights or your best threat the look of the new constituency. If you had this already so many maybe almost they are not making with you and for mine a bit now I'm on my next simple. Oh, be union a miniature.
Yeah, that's it. Pa. Ekosiisen so the high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pa to whiny.
Eveni Ben.
Ben, no kasa free.
Me kasa free amasama.
Ben, me enti o.
Me concern here Salaga market no. Our Accra Central. Market no as quite over years. Ba obia ba na obaye ni ope na wako. Nti sisia me say misrew na wonko bisa Accra me yo say e debe no betumi aya fa market no because I see quite so over years. What you can say over 15 years.
O say market ni si kwan so.
Say omu face market no. Nti omu movie market no ba kwan so.
Okay.
What to achieve?
Okay.
One Salaga market, you know.
Yes.
I see quite so years. And you cry.
Nice.
I'm a cry on you now.
In the Omuyi, in Confoneba, quine, so the main market, Omun Sinuy.
David. A season yet, Tiona. Ochina no more there, the materials about Uba no more some materials next to work or baby fufu, Ubi Sansa, Ubia and Kashi. MPs different abako, mayor different abako, so marketing is here.
Very well. Mate, Mamenase, Minia. Ekosiisen Suni, community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pato hoini.
Pato frame Ima.
Ima o kasa frame.
Kasa frame Asante Achim Krofa.
Asante Achim Krofa.
Pasha.
Okay. Uteo Adansi FM. Great.
Pasha.
Ma yinti we.
Obi. Pasha me Accra mo Madina. Ambacho me Madina main station.
Okay.
Ambacho hono ye juma card the one who do the Anopia, Obi, I do 10 cities. Okoba Koba which are 10 cities. Osakoba which are 10 cities. And he said, we got 5 trips, who check 50 cities. Oko 10, which are 100 cities. Obi, and you are mine, why I'm much by any and what it. But you can't stop. You have been moving a man and why. It is a man about MC, the day. You would do a farm why. Obi, and
Osei car. So who rush station will be out here 10 cities. It is a day no be load we pay bear 10 times. I be out here 10 cities.
Which are 10 cities. Obi, a day. I didn't go sweet. Obi. And on that police force start high. Medina police. Omo born them come gumbe bree, umbe chiro na come on what the GA. And some can be operation or can so new. Omo can like the bian so and we see what wants to still on the register drivers for him of Bodo. A day Obi. On my ever free my day. Oh, Obi, and you is
Asempa FM.
Obe kwa juma baba. Oba na nkwala wo fie, okopesa ba, obe konso ni e kwa jini nyina. Obe be fie na oni fie. Obi esemu. Uhena mumwaye. It is a mbenya e ma no didi MC wa na mo na kasa. Mumwaye, is too much.
Na station no GPRTU for station ana.
But your GPRTU for mana. Station mo can send be brave bye Obi. I had drink too much.
Na sasika no 10 cities no mo je so mo je ma hwan.
But you be to find out.
E no unnim.
You be to find out am I. Double for your brother. And you is Obi.
Okay.
Okay.
Mate. Menso me da sinya mi shraw. Ekosiisen suni. Community consent segment. Too bad. We ent to me nyina so 0302 216546 and a 0548 955947. Me for this final call near DSC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Pastor me did Benjamin Kasafi Dansuma.
Benjamin or Dansuman.
Yeah.
My intio.
Mpacho me here 70 year. Obi, Pacho this time round send me among forces eshishi we were pote we school Dansuma school Saito number 1 and 2. School no pe hone we base. They say unam kroma ukosukula baby a clinic no one. Clinic no one pe hoya we base. Na nkwala nam ko enu kan ho na ma school nkwala monwa eyade asa yemfa ani enko sasa course wo be bia ma chese asa we can asa legalize
also
me here sempa mu hwe na omo kan bibi ma say we ni legalize e dia yen hwe first no nka obeto we chi ntin kwala hu
Osei sukura clinic ni nchen ye we base
clinic ni upa me da mo be ye mumra no me uf me de ubeko hospital clinic ni community clinic no any we base no got anu so wo na uko Dansuma 1 and 2 Church of Pentecost Central no put in school na wo no na toilet wo school ni yard ni mo no na we base kefe ewia o ukunkola ni edi akoni aba wo na ama 43 wo shiwi
be any person na wo kan sa no
ya dia call se baby a wonam bia won se first anka wo be call baby a won se baby a wonam no asana wa ko hu we be ba se sia de efie nten che se mantem nkola dia akoni aba nti hu be fi se wo ba ye okay won be ba won so na o akola no wa ye we
onum we na police for ya we police for na ya we say sa areas a wo bo so ye we base
na se enye ade a ahintawo any idea ahintawo obeka say wo tokru mu ana say we petem
na assembly member wo no nim ne din
menim ba ku din ni owo abrekuma central David abrekuma the west also.
Okay, we'll find out why. You better find the answer. That's papa. Yen to me emfa calls ne ebio yen hwe na yemfa nsi. Enti no sukura nsem aba bebre market ye one na areas bebre sukura adani we base and also ye one. Chum e was say we yes investigations ne ma ye say sukura clinic ne nchen. We nkwa na boys ne no more. ena Dansoman 1 and 2 primary school said I think hona Dansoman Central Pentecost Central school bi one chain primary school bi one chain yes say e won so wi nko na boys na no more school nkola na nam ho na boys no e hye wi wo nti o say omo hwe police for na hwe na omo tu ho na mo e de enye enne in open in the full glare of the public na amanfo ennom sanema na emwa kra enti ma yenhwe na yentoa so se de kan share mo no enche yene honorable Felix Kwachiofosu ebedi enkomo Jackson, do we have a lot of the pictures now already in the show be me ense bi na me na me homra na yemema Felix Akwaba enti fabe me ensa etoho na amanfo enhu constituencies no ne amanfo a express interest to want to contest young come round okay enti yeba would come and show a lot of the pictures I in Saka where artworks of Nkofua are peke form some contest parliamentary primaries on the ticket of the NDC Nipano Eddos, and I think it's quite exciting. So I look at the number of young people, some of them very popular and Kofu Inimo Ghana, very young people are expressing interest. It's really good. Yabesha said and you may be see after this short break. Stay with us.
Tontonte yano sani afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tontina 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ya wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto no bia ubenya tontina 74 yi bia to T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratwe atom.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town. More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got. Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
My mystery box is a free January 2023. Oka insurance bo assessor. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya banjuma ni a most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo da musa up to 12 months. Sa kwenhye bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abanjuma ni. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp yen and also between frɛ wɔ saa number ko ya so 0201 819 581. Nian sortel. Hyɛ no so sɛ yɛ insurance nyinaa yɛ ne insurance leader alliance and akabo mu a yɛyɛ. Sɛ wonim sɛ kuroma yɛ hyedeɛ, it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh, soldier, stand and beat your chest. Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na smania ha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi agbeve tonic de amwa ye fine mum eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me de tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de egusu agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso me nso saa na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia e wo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne fiedum yenu nka ho atufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA Aji Edwedian Krato Yatum.
Get 2 months of Showmax for the price of one. It's giving celebration and casa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama. She. And binge watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling and design hunim dear bia. Nemo, Braco Jodan, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What offer be fear hash and your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina. Every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. And who accessories in Kaini as well. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, we must cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your mouth. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now, actually, what I have party no more. New overhead, no, opposite Kantanka showroom.
And I'll face to come to 25 Junction. And what doing your coin so?
Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
Miminde bia 4:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abujemun sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attractive. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we your coach dear. Look sporty. Suit at show consider better than USA for Osei. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Even though I was told to me the basta or attacking will be okay and now pass a cushion in the pants and our rope is but I said Colombian as a mumpet, you must set it on in your penny. The dance was Kayo, some in the beer, 12 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Ago Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to Hobie. Na de dikani asronko na feed ya be ya dutwam. Ya nempani foto to wura abi wo bor bomoni akitafo. Na esin konwa dwendwen Ghana football ho pepo masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. Ma yen shower car digital center. Cycle. A Friday 24 February. Anopa no nwotwe. Afia same trade daso. Getting fans back to the stadium. Ye share dwendwen kwampa. Ye pefo so sama soccer fans abeshe stadium ahodo ne ma. Empanyinfo Ethiopia and Yamudim Punim Puntmadi Yasene, Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Urakato Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. George Friye and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Tumas, football clubs are Utwana Musifu, Hearts of Folk Toko Circus Numa Chapters Nina, and the Pia Kaho, Kayo say free, Etia Tonsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia na ne echen na ne echen. Yes, bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se si horse engine oil no. E na wo special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via den kra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you.
Unu no kwe wo mni say Seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form. Sem frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu.
Ene for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enwa.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu Seahorse engine oil man na no ogia na ne echen na ne echen. Yes, bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se Seahorse engine oil no. E na wo special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via den kra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you.
Unu no kwe wo mni say Seahorse product ene ye papa ane bonso e wo form. Sem frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu.
Ene for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enwa.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Mom, I need my school fees. Mommy, chop money. Ratchet, mommy, my rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia. So the year Jania. E dance tomato sauce ne go on so e rich. Yes. E piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet second so. E grade one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. That's on any term so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Inti me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey,
ojam na heye.
Enya na anu asase ya me kote ye ho anantia. Langas fo ma me hontome.
Na wonte Ostek real estate fon kana. Wonsa ase ho do papa na ne bonsu de eda fam kra. Wonsa ase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esutwawe junction Shy Hills Topoli Agwato ene dowenya na ne jesam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buo no na se ye ensase be ye miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwagima sas.
Wo dodowa wo ne fire service station no na din hwe animu wo betumi afre wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yansas Papa Fee.
Hey, my paddy, you dey chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, I tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utini Radio Upa Edim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Muntie, muntie, oh, muntie, oh. Asempa, ubetin sem, Asempa pa. Nya upe biara. Asempa FM, station bakupe. Asempa. Who will fear Asempa? Who will jumemu Asempa? Baby, I will be Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. You want some money?
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a wotie no ma ye na munyina se ne ma munyina akwa ba bi emfa momra dwumedie eso medin di Osei Bonsu ere kind to dwama mo se ye dane ye ho aba ye ba will deal with take you through constituencies ni bi na mahu omo a apeke forms so far ye kasa omo artworks etwagu on social media nti Jackson yen shase which omo okay ebi apeke ebi mpeke but so far omo din were out say omo ye interested in some constituencies. Which one do we have first? Starte edi egu na mahwe ye wi a okay into we Dr. Emmanuel Kojo Jones Mensa ne doctor na PhD anase honorary Emmanuel Kojo Jones okay anyways into for now no ono na the picture ono ko Keta constituency and oshe ne artwork. Okay, the next one here Fred Agbenyo for Guan constituency. That's Fred Agbenyo artworks. No, so far first two no looks really good. Ma call the next one. So inti mobile who so far way okay inti Edem Agbana also a Ketu North. Edem Agbana a Ketu North. And you can see the trend say so far very young people and expressing interest in becoming okay. We are Fred Nyama na on a Ghana Movie Awards or organizer uniting and resourcing the branches parliamentary hopeful Ayawaso West Wogon constituency where baby you're saying the motto here your wahala be my wahala. Your wahala be my wahala. Fred Nyama is too much. And you know call or Ayawaso West Wogon and that's where your friend is saying John Dumelo tried the last time Ankoye. Now John Dumelo sang Kobio. Who want the artwork so acquire was West Wogon because it's no you maybe will go an area. I don't know, baby will decide so because but this one is another young man, Kion, baby not friend Kion, Ernest Adomako, New Hope for Okaikwe South. Ain't on person babe contested your friend is saying Dakoa Newman. South. That would be an interesting constituency to watch. You're saying another young man being so also the posters Ebobo Kaikwe South say on special contest. But Kion I'm told are very resourceful. It was a very pretty lady on this artwork. New Hope Francisca Mawufemo Ejay, parliamentary candidate for North Dai. Okay, into on also declare interest North Dai in the Volta region. These are some of the artworks at Dawson, and we'll show quite a number. When we the new revolution, hope for the people, Trouble constituency, Kwame Olympio. Wow, Kwame Olympio. No, Kwame Olympio. To Nidini cry too much. Kwame Olympio, Trouble constituency. What? Into another young man, very young man, on also show interest. Yes, on a staff of the multimedia group. Are they on your staff of multimedia group? What's wrong with that? Or staff of multimedia group and our interest, our Trouble constituency. Honorable Gallos, Nidian Casanono, Honorable Gallos, on also Damongo. Mutawakilu. Gallos na be na friend. Okay, nti honorable Mutawakilu person sign babio. Ono na Samuel Abujina probably too no e Damongo constituency and or assign a launch here comeback bid. NDC parliamentary candidate for Damongo constituency. Where Charles Asiedu Tano South. Tano South. I said don't get here Benny. Hey. Okay. Charles Asiedu contest or Tano South. Hana Louisa Bisiu na anye yama. Naturally, MPP in the seat this is here. In the general mosquito neba Charles Asiedu I express interest. In the hashtag ne account on Asiedu experience and competence. When so mama we na edano kodwedu asare betwetwe ni si form seitra. Linda Asibi Ewuni ono person call Adenta constituency. New direction, opportunities for all in the Adenta 2024. In Oba Obi who announced on a picture, very, very beautiful young lady. Adenta or person contested Ramadan Adenta constituency. That will be an interesting constituency to watch. And your guest a very beautiful poster, Felix Kwachio Fosu, parliamentary candidate for Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese. Competence and vision in no ebo picture no papa oba ubehu ne poster no said ye twegu ewe in Facebook page and the YouTube page and when so ye the medical catcher mo say Ghana Medical Association General Secretary wa resign the position as GMA General Secretary ko contest war Lambusie constituency Dr. Titus K. Bayou Uniting for Victory 2024 in the Dr. Bayou picture and the on the poster and Oshani Batakari kama Lambusie we are told say upper west in the Kwame Obin Ajina parliamentary candidate for Bibiani Anyaso Bekwai constituency the hashtag ni Operation Takeover everybody matters together we win. But I'm excited. I mean, the number of young people are expressing interest in very, very encouraging. In the Osha, Kwame Obin Ejina, parliamentary candidate for Bibiani and Nyasu Bekwai. If you know the Western North region, you would know, sir, Bibiani and Nyasu Bekwai has traditionally been for the NPP. In the Osha Western North region, Bibrina, almost all the constituencies, apart from Bibiani and Nyasu Bekwai recently na a contombra and a session also about to the NPP but all this while no na Bibiani in the Kwame Obin Ejina Eko contested primaries ewo as we speak Alfred Obin and Oye the sitting MP in the Operation Takeover the pride of Bibiani Kwame Obin Ejina I'm told say Oye chartered valuer our person contested ewo Bibiani another very, very young man. Ma yenshe the other ones yewo na fe teu na yema honorable Felix Kwachio Fosu Akwaba. Jackson, which one do we have again? Okay, and we'll come back. But yatin so say Dr. Kwabena Dufo Jr. or the son of but omomo very interested. The constituency is credit the same. Setre Afram Plains. As we speak, certain MP, no, Dr. Kwabena Dufo Nua. Dr. Kwabena Dufo Nua. Nua direct, but Dr. Kwabena Dufo ba. Kwa could. Eva, that be uncle to no, maybe all contesting, Na yashe. Na don't come for saying in so expressing interest. On also call. Oh wow, and that will be a very interesting constituency. Jackson must send you two other artworks. The artworks na fe Babibre. Where Frank Mensah, parliamentary candidate for Ahafwano North. Why na Ahafwano North Sisia? Ahafwano North here why? Anya hona yiwe. Alaji Collins Dauda. Ahafwano North where Ashanti region. Oh okay. Ahafwano North. Collins is soon for right. Okay. In the way, okay. Frank Mensah, another very, very young man, and on also the picture, yeah, they are toha munina muhuno. I'm told, say, hey, now guy back on. I see it. No more sure say I see it. Don't get yaba. Is it confirmed? Mon confirm mami o me pamochao. Because I'm told, say he is related to his brother rather. It may patron confirm mame na ya mfa wrong infobia and tuja kade constituency so honorable Kwabena Yebo Akranche yesi bebe na friend Ocheman lawyer Kade who holds the seat in Kade the NPP right yeah motto ne we can't fail the masses honorable Kwabena Yebo Akranche ononso mfoni ene yede ato ho amunyina mo hwe no nipa no edoso se manhwe anyai anto aso a ene yenye interview no but Frank I have to do this one a very good friend of mine Frank Asare Pedro you also impuntu the new hope for such you also Jackson fan a picture net also Frank Asare Pedro. In the session, also for those of you who know the history of that constituency, now Honorable Paul Evans Amoa Edu, Paul Evans Edu. Paul Evans Amoa, no, also a regional minister under Kufo. Paul Evans Edu, also Baba regional minister under the NDC, Mills and Mahama, or contested the last elections. No, na Dr. Kwekwe Free Etun Ebono Poto Ewoho. In the end, you know, Frank Asare Pedro Free say Charlie, also Paul Evans Edu Tranchain Kakra, na Mujamono or no eba na utimi besho so beji seat in the back Ediama NDC. And that's his picture. Frank Asare Pedro. We also in Puntunti, but we were trying to seshim more munim seshi kaino ubi hu ewo eho. Inti monshan so emfa emayen. I'll come back na fe yababa beshe other artworks ayensa akabe brena na aba sisia. Sadiq in so ne artwork about out there. Baba Sadiq. Wankofa form, I think. In the Ebeshe say Okofa would see na fieni ono so edi enkomo. That should be for Okaikwe Central. Yes, Okaikwe Central. Honorable Patrick Boama e wona Baba Sadiq in so pese oko. Honorable Felix Kwachiofosu Atnase. Honorable Akwaba na apom te saying. Oh, nyame adomobi. Bibi ekoye. Bibi ayeboko. Okay. And for more munim Baba Sadiq in the picture and that was competent, charismatic, credible. Those are the three key words who you swear on the artwork no. So Baba Sadiq on the three music founder. And in recent times now resigned as CEO, but he's still founder of 3 Music. And also a show interest of so-called Kaikwe Central. Na okoshe so betimi etu Honorable Patrick Boama. Ma yensha se Felix Matisen ra okopeke o nomination form sanity.
Sanity pepe. Na afi we no yene sakremu kakraba.
Okay.
Na sakremu aba no eno ne se anka ne na anka yebebo chenku ama nipa edi echi ne akọ party office constituency office akọ peke from ani akọ fan krata se yepese yesi akan
sure
na yeto yeso aba am ye parliamentary candidate and I'm saying NDC yasesa niemom kakra
okay
ya fa abefo kwanso na ye niema esa ni ntino
Asempa
FM nkrata ne gu abefo antimpoint so ye
internet so
sa wokọ bia ye yato na sika ese utia ansansa kakrata na afa abefo kwaso etua
okay
utia ne ama wahyenso de anase code bi na wo de egu na hyese waje nkrata no
oh okay
na waye
and you download
na wo via na wo de akọ ama nipa etawachi e wo constituency ni mu no
as
branch executive I endorse ama e do masasha ase ampa omoji utum se omo tawachi se kọ
okay
na kọ pre eye akensi edp
yes
nti eye between 20th and 22nd March and your denomination forms in the Beko. And I say, be official filing.
As a more 1 month.
Obey 1 month. Say,
oh, okay.
And I'm on 2 years a to know.
Okay.
A Dawson.
Okay.
The sign into know. Your mouth break a crack. I'm out with it. Now, Wako. Until me and the sapper.
Picture where a picture being.
And now, one say, I feel 2019. Many the pounds soon. And a pray.
Yes, primaries, no. Yeah.
Now, say, Kobani Sana. A man in Chichimune. Won't you ever know a doors because so we are and so can the na afe 2024 I can see a yekos me say in kabom yade here yam into no a break a crane in comodia crackos
okay
me na a yam ransom you know home for this
okay
omo yam rantia omo susu ya no ma drenchre ene o mani so ade huna omo ma ekeno ene me de no ekobenku
okay
we have similar visions and strategies
for the constituency
and wo hwe eye emrante ne modern money omunsi ya omoye e wo constituency ni mu na ekonkan
okay
de ogina me nsa ni fa so wo mfoni ni mu na fe KK agree ono ko de oye me junior wo school KNUST
oh okay
me nya de the same course nto my dad for the dada
okay
and yes an ko share wo yeke contest in 2019 onya 210 votes nto you be he carries a lot of votes and na de ogina me ben ko no so e fe no emosahi
okay
ono so you be a obon ho modern papa he is making inroads in the constituency. Into your Coben Chrome with you, say, say yɛbɛkɔ akɔsi akansie ɛnɛ so wonim sɛ gya akansie sikasɛm
sure
ɛna afei so anhwɛ yi ana mpapɛ mu campaign no na akɔfa biribi aba nti sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a pa no twa no bibia bɛyɛ mmerɛ na nneɛma aba fam na yɛtumi aka bomu ententamu nti no omo yɛ sɛ omo besi fam na omo ata mechi
omo tro omo support
mama sɛ na bɛyɛ a once we share similar visions and ideas and strategies in the omo nta mechi mom na me nkɔ na me ninkunim na ɛyɛ saa na after primaries no enka bomu no nyɛ because there to be just one or two competitors bia me ni omo bɛkɔ na chi so sɛ sikase ye basa ne betumi aka bomu na ye de efesi MPP for in the main election 2024 nti enra na ye concretize sa nkomodie no anase enra na bibia wie peye okay nti twa sanfoni
that's nice
no eteni baby a consensus mama nsampa there's a certain synergy boa amankonimdie no aba nti ya de papa won say Dr. Beda Samwa now chairman NDC chairman the radio chairman on can asembi Osei consensus building is the best form of democracy. Once a man keep no crase about wo. Sure. Ya mo bia kire na dwen. E kire ni pa person odi ne ka. Odi ne nim say kanini. 94. Na mo ne hwe nsi ho kwan. Se nipa bi adwen ko bankro mu a musi nkonwa. Na mo to ato adwen ka se. Se ye nyina wa ko pray ankra fam de ye nka ye nko nipa ba ko achi na onko. And also it's part of democracy.
Very much.
It's a consensus building. So we've been able to build consensus. So it's a positive sign. Say a few way no enema ebeye mre asne abrebi atwam and we are more likely to have a more united front than before. It's a very progressive step.
I see that. I say that.
No aba. Now more importantly, and for me that is what matters the most. Say in Kabum because these are very formidable men. They control sizable chunks of the constituency. It is almost supported by omoni omochita for kasana dia e be ma niam
aye easy kakra ma ejisi ano na che say wo wafa no are you aware say other people be so afa
ne atie ne say because of insakraya aba say ofa no
obi fakra
obi I dey say bia e braso
na mo ko file
e na be hu say nipa do say na file sisi ade as far as mimi nim no me e na ma fa so obi afa dia me because there's no evidence to show. But me sure say so be so you're interested that they can go through the same process. Yes.
The last primaries no said that can nipa 8 right? Yes. And who win na margin net saying
I think 321.
Okay.
And now you na margin 26
between
the closest contender. But say them can give Agbenya 210.
Okay.
Obinya 180. Obinya 91. So you split it. So it was a split. But this time no, it won't happen.
In the meaning says as 210 190 no. Let's even assume so many normal supporters bet 2 hour.
You know that the difference will be wider. But what it means is say we are not likely to see that kind of wide split.
Sure.
Until the margin of victory may be wider than before.
I
mean the nyame pa mo in Kabum.
In Kabum.
As for victory in there, I'm certain
that you will win
because I mean wokwa from out to me who say your call 2024 about 2020. I mean the performance you put up was fantastic. Just said Kabibika Krebi.
What was the gap player say?
176 from
176
from a gap of 1740 in 2016 with about 176. And Ukrainian do not to say first never be quite and there was some underhanding but you didn't have to achieve what it means. They say your message you nipa do not but it be a baby kakra to see until correct that and it is much better a ye bebre say why you could do baby a wotoaso sense obehya bi modan ya mutimi da meka moto foundation ansa na mo pega dan it's moto foundation and I start a block work na dia some more beto aso some move foundation unless there's something major wrong with foundation moto aso the sample happen na AK4 NDC delegates ayo madwen say omobeye ehun hia say sign ko hye dwumedi asefofo making was a politics if be instant name and face recognition so what the candidates kwa abatwa say wunya candidate akola kura hu na hye ne so it is a 2020 ya ye adwuma it say aton me in all 265 communities some will be enemy I hear one or two things in the various communities so be out to me then say there's no point to reinventing it one sign enkosesa enkofa afi na wo sign nipa no so ni the kind of name and face recognition na nipa no wo and afi so me kan tu me ho sabi in all humility maybe say MP friend say ya you will struggle to recollect name
as a member of parliament currently for Abra Sebu Kwamankesi.
You will struggle kakra.
Yeah, Morrison, right?
Your friend Elvis Morrison. But I would say it is not a household name. Because of that,
but I'm sorry, chairman of the Mines and Energy Committee.
But he is not a household name. So I must say. Because of that, any insia onye, any his inability to project the constituency, amaya catchy. Now, constituency say AAK with our rich history in the NDC, and then say Nipa Hone at the Adeno. We deserve far more than this sort of obscurity. Just say Yadioko Hinta, Yente Yanka. It's a great to see a better Yanka. I will provide that because I'm not sure I'm doing since 2020.
Yeah.
Constituency need ding akwaso, and it has become a household name. I'm a man for a budding. That kind of recognition. Any beba bedroom. Sabi Bible crackers and so can you find Shapunas. And so this see a puno so now a strain a man for no be a fan and ample. Into war kind of near Nidino oh bow bebre because you don't instantly remember. Or near Bibisum could be a ringy bell and Tony Passumo Papana. I had you be. I will provide that. That's me. I just say my year a Juma, our man, assembly and memo for quite some time. Into my building links, my building relationships. I have the capacity to advocate. So BBC can name the man it will go far. I don't think say when me printing in no they have that capacity.
That was capacity.
So I must say, send me the man too more. And now can and now an representative. That is one major quality. Suba is a winner. So what do I know to assemble a quite now? That is what you need. Assemble quite chira and a ma and moi a woman. There are many advantages. Delegates a war no omonim pefe se meba metumi aye e de abo afa impuntu duma ene de keka e ya de be ni bebre but to be able to do that na se wonya kenini papa ni mu odu ni di mu odu a oka se bi ebe du bedwum na yetumi aba be ye wo ntimi I'm hopeful say e ya de ankunim de beba me I've told myself say this time me say ye hu de de
okay
eduma no wo form to begin with na internal contest in some kika basa ne atendi na ade no ese e ma no kofo se ne be ya ye wi a ye betumi aka bom ntam ne ya ye adwuma afa nti I think I'm on course. I have my strategies now.
As you said, no, for the primaries, it's almost a done deal.
Well, men can say a done deal. I say you respect it.
No, from where I sit.
Anyway, I know your words. But I say you do Obama delegates. Now.
Yes.
Now we don't take them for granted. You must go to them. I see any Mokasa near Chomu saying tia. I mean, I'm focused on that. Yes, I mean, I'm not going to complain because I won.
Sure, the last time. No. My point really is even about the general elections.
Yes.
I have about 2024. It's been said, no two elections are the same.
That is true.
And a bit me about say yes, we need to be close gap, no 176. But going into 2024, maybe Nipa on a contest here, you know. I hear something fundamentally different in the constituency.
In fact, in 2020, menya 2,000 more votes as in President Mahama.
Okay, our constituency.
Which means, say, MPP for be crowd me too. Say, medium anymore, compared to our candidates. I thought me, no, be soon could be anywhere. Oh my, and I know, it's one of the most deprived constituencies I work on. MP or any BBA, what they to talk and for what they to talk other constituencies, what they to talk the Afufro ye, even in central region, I was okay, crack. Nancy Ranky, on one Casa research director, a friend Flash House, a ranking of MP, so to 213 was a visa. Now, MP, and more than what you say, you are not going to see significant development. Any be Papa Biawo. Into a BBI sign between 2020 and a shame crying say or be papa be atwaso. And I feel so general governance akoso in the last 6 years. Ama which here any other Sabagana force. They've not seen any improvements in their lives.
And I say a constituency watch here called Mori.
Yes.
So okay.
Yes, they are very heated.
Yeah, very heated. No because of more yeah landing is it fishing harbor to landing beach?
Me know what I say. Sadia no Edin Sacrason could be about so we come Maria basic amenities. I am put market get here and they been home. We call all the communities, 265 communities they are very, very deprived. Even major towns no cry. That's why our grandpa say when they get Abu Canada. And now we bring Omunibi. you sometimes a quine kakra obeyi afa mantem na nipa etumi dia koneba na bi ni ho. Nti there's a lot of development shortfalls. There's a huge deficit. Just a scene talk ese pa ewo kwan a osenka yetumpon a yenya ye no. Nti no will not stand the MPP candidates in good stead. Onye MP will deliver to begin with. Now why party cry pool now to 2013 out of 213 out of 275 and clearly shows say enya dia abodo no eso ni. Nti the general election no will provide opportunity. Ama kwenya abeda ho. Ama ye nipa no edi nkomo yie ama mehu enisuade hu no ene ne ma papa ye wo ede ma wo me. Na me ne mom de have dedicated myself say meye a worthy representative. Meye kasamafo a me kasama eke ni asem no ato impenifo asum. Na me aso mahwe atwe bi de aba. Na eba adesua sem eba eye adwuma sem because memro dodo na no number one issue employment. Edo manim employment. Dan okora no muhia. They express that da man for the request ba me hia adwuma. Nti eno no your hawa abeda ho a ewo se nimenu ya yehwe na yedi hu adwuma. Nti omo di tumi ne hye mensa eyade ameye. We no nya niam ye president MP tumi ye. Na obi a sabi ne din bokra ye den no. Ene me ka se hwan ne MP4 efutu a wonwe ho mienu. Me ka se hwan no ye me ka MP before of was ya ye bi MP a wonwe ho mienu. You know. Well, now can you say same for your MP? What is the difference between Sankofo and the MP? No, the difference is that they are able to advocate. They have capacity away only be. Into a man seen to now. So we need capacity to reflect in your performance on the ground. Into a man baby. So what pay your home Keposa? Record say MP. Kepo South. Oko Kepo North. Raga. MP. Woko Commander Dr. Cadman Mills. MP. Woko ejuma kwa atofo se MP. You see major improvements in the lives of the people. By the eja ya konkon wasa entabredu. The atene say Ekosiisen na ye NDC seat. Bibi kakra mo win da. Oh, you winning multiple times. Bibi kakra ne bai ena ma wontwe bi bai entem ena 2016 ye lusi. Mo lusi. Nti ye seat akwenya da wo say ye bi mo betima say ye hia ne say be ye ne ye ni aka bo. Me stress unity hu hia pa. Na yetumi age ye gia. You better come back to reset. You reset the constituency. Send your yama. The
other thing will be the bigger central region.
Sure.
And the centrality to who becomes
president.
The president of Ghana. Yes, the ruling party. Recently, MPP for a reconciliation meeting in the region. Previous aspirants or more elusu or more winnie members of parliament at the instance of the regional chairman and and they said say with that particular sign a central region is now a no-go area for the NDs and they are reclaiming all lost seats. They are also coming back to factory setting. That should be a worry for more in the NDs.
And worry we'll lose 13 seats in one fell swoop. Just about to na seats and then Konyama Komako do me and son. Actually, what won't you make countries of reset? Ewa bra won't you make one son baby potia wire a dim into Abani Panama 94.7. Whether MPP so Mokun to come and go to go. I don't know if Central Region for Central Region for Abamoko to Nomonko because into question MPP Manas and to question NDC. Almost say party ben and I want to say papa bois nipe woni yedi.
Yes.
Say no anywhere. We bet to reconciliation meetings a dime enya de dem susu aso papa bia baba. Enkugu omudi na afi 2020 no. Eye modern ma MPs na mo ene ma ne ba sa. Menyi ni se wokọ constituencies na. Say MPs no ene omo party for kontokwa. Ena nka MP anasa aban na ye bi papa o hanka be fa manfo no. Anamibwa 2014 MP to come no man kono Ghana between 2014 and 2016 omo twense kan ne baba eburu omo ho e wo omo headquarters ne miamia baby nipa me no kura wi e was santo kwantoko esi but they still won elections. It's for me ade amanfo hwe e de to FM and they say wabo ho modern e wo constituency bia na o man anim so wo mo ho modern a it doesn't matter how many reconciliatory talks you na any event no so we a party na at this stage. And I won't say we have reconciliation. I do a minor share was at 2020. A hand tiny, a homas winty. Nipa, a boa, wudi nkunim no, which are mujai. Now would you go where the audio because of reconciliation so they should come on board. At the time I will model more answer new format. It's not going to yield any fruit. Until me or banners no process na dia. On the rest saying e be ever say e kenya dia. But for me impusumi. Enya dia be say bibia. Indeed no kwa woman say ye be this is kraka. We ke ye dia ka ho. Ye je Fantema ka ho. Central region.
Fantema should be Mankesim.
Mankesim, yes. I wanna MP no.
Yeah, Ophelia, right?
Yeah, Nikunu we are.
Yeah, Omobabe. No, just assist.
Yeah, just assist. Because yeah, near me. And the non-performance. And the viable candidates so na candidates are inspire confidence and nipa benyo mumwa resume say ombe ye adwuma e de aboa. Inti reconciliation talk ne de ayomo amontamo say omuntumi ensisi omofisem a ayomo amasem eno no mfa me ho papa. But say yes yemfa eye adansede enwu fom enkyere de omaya ombeto sini eno ho ena nipa wo mfimfini mantemu ehwe e de ato abatia wo say na Ghana fo nyina abeye no afi 2024 not about whether they are talking to each other or not.
There is one thing that make us a trend. I say there are a lot of young people are expressing interest in wanting to contest on the ticket of the NDC. For one, as a surprise, now if we say a normal trend.
Daddy, Obi, NDC, a free and a normal person, a bright party.
Yes.
A mebunu and a church party. Nipa or the party the buy and what they buy anyway 33 years. A year, Jerry John Rollins.
Yes.
At the time now, Mr. Kofi to be quite only age out the joining government 23.
23 to be quite
yes. No, 23 years and not joining the government. Mr. Atwa when no more late 20s, early 30s. Even though Max Snap, or my what am I saying 30 to 40 years, they are still not even 70 years. Some of them 94.7. Did I then a idea your man be no kind. And people in the Conservative Party, I said, would you move for junior? To which mean you'll be already 78 years now, with the 80 years, not your president, I will 78 in advisor. Oh, Abraham, maybe no party. So I'm a man, maybe no kind. Now, your mom, dear, we've always believed in young people. I told you, what's your Ghana population now, and I need to Ghana now. So what's the scene? In Mebuno, a year, Nipa Wagana, a more handsome by it was 60% of us. Into that demographic is key. Want to make a share minor. Ewa bra one for
mebunum ka ho
na Nancy MPP say we the fence saying we affinity Katie Amon o ka say mebunum no hwi ni etirim tie ntumi fa yemu man meanwhile you have 60% of young people now our population one person moto abade ma wo into if 60% of the population are youthful the youth must have a say say mebunum enya bibika ewo kwanya ya fa so bu oman. It is a mebunu de omhu gimu and we enya say be mebunu bi akeke. These are highly accomplished young people. It be a lawyer, it be a pharmacist, it be a businessman, it be a seasoned political activist na ade. Nti omo wonim dia omo de beboa. Omo san so wa hoden ya honkeka. Ene abefo kwan ya fa so ye niema. New ideas. Eno na ma oman ekonanim.
Yeah, but that was where I was going to ask, say it's been often said, say ye no crese say eba the middle class or more school manim or more doctors or more lawyers or more business executives they are more likely to want to support the NPP than the NDC. What do you think say as a sound with the NDC brander ama and the yehu we were pictures I'm sure you know say okay these are very young accomplished people.
Bobby Bibian's sign near some America NDC starting talks actually young people and saw Amanyoku no edidi djuma because they own penifo which is allowed. There's space for wisdom, there's space for experience, there's space for steady hands. And suckers here to me at share wine na 1 year. Into na ya come in our boom any idea djuma. Me say me deputy and me 31 years. Okay. Me ya black baby miss and we did 30 years. Yes. And James me ya James didn't want me na they were young people. Omo them one won to me in case sin to they performing a man so any say
Asempa FM
near Tiana say 4.7 middle class and I don't necessarily think that they lean towards the MPP. You see MPP they've lived on hype. Don't say omo bom ho safo ni and then Yankopon apom ho to mama hu say na hwe ne kutira yam. They have constituted the worst government in our history. Abaya money ho modern cry near Tiana say for some reason by dint of an accident of history, now omunya kwenya muman no empen bibi.
Okay.
up until 2000 na akwenya omenya wa bemu just 2 years since Buzia
under Buzia, yes,
that was the time,
yes.
And yaba Fourth Republic up until 2016 na omenya akwenya ba ko under president,
yes,
but sisia no omenya sufficient time ama Ghana for ehu inti the myth bibia na yedi akato manim se omunimde omunimde no nyina ne atete apansambo ne say it has been shattered. Inti amafo ehu NDC full hog ehu MPP full hog, and they are able to show say say na hwe ne kuti MPP omunimo hwe. In some means they have been completely hopeless. Just say o ma say o ma no poto. And until no nipa na they lived on that hype. Nipa na o ma dwe o mo say niam na ebinom mo kan ye no. E de o mani nkosu amienu yehu. Say say na hwe ni omumu omuni bi papa bi ademai. Ba omia be ye dede, he's been completely flat-footed and wajira. He cannot mention debt exchange. And then on to me more public debt. So how he on to me nka. He cannot mention foreign exchange. On to me nka anything about inflation. On to me nka bibi anfa deficit ho. E taboo words man we dwane and na ye hwe na ye hu no. Can you imagine so obi a we head of economic management team pa ye debt exchange, the most significant redistribution of wealth in Ghana because he went to me because when they say he will be blamed for the destruction of the economy. And so people are seeing that they were deceived. I feel so much when say and this is my crime. You blended experienced old guard any youthful people are ideas someone DM quite strong quite fast so yema. Inti amafo say it is a safer place to be. So we and it's not who said you. We have always been an attractive brand. Just say we have suffered a year, your friend saying misconceptions and misinformation. Kakra. Now, do na ya most central for ya. Most so MPP for so it can some market say me was no credit. Most central for ya na mo yes ade mo mo kwan. E mo can some when no credit. And then when they say it is visceral. And no yen so wow so now show to come to say you don't need to say much. It is someone say mebuno for back and this one the papa. What it means, they say, yeah no yaji tumu say near mesesa. Indeed, the world over, the age of leadership no drop.
Drop, yes.
It is we've had a 39-year-old president of a major superpower to France. Obama be the US man be 47. Just a branch mono na hujina nemoso. And many other examples. Yes. There was I think Hungary, right? Hungary. Omunya and Poland rather.
No, it's Poland. Yeah, Poland.
Young Prime Minister. Yes. They had one and we 32 years. Yes. Indeed, we call Finland. Prime Minister ni key leaders, finance minister ni for in their 30s. Almost also cry Inti area says more and more young people are taking interest in politics and governance. It is a welcome development. I feel so, and this there's a fair playing field. Just say yemo bia kwenya. Say what's a factor na criteria de beto no and I say ashenso de beto no to me efata e ade be akwenya amwako nti me no mani ajepa. What it also means say no, we find a way to reinvent ourselves all the time. Now it is important in organizations say e to da nipa ni mu funo nipa nti esa wo pekwa me so fa ema afoforo e be shem all the time. Nti you must reinvent yourself. And it's we are too conservative. Now woman nipa wo na tena wa febo we asa na but you will grow stale. Just say so we are second ya wanu be na mo ese ye na be wu. You are no longer sharp. Nti esa wo pene ama afoforo be shem, and that is what the NDC does. It will be won say ye man mebu no kwan ye tumi ma 30-year-old ministerial position na wa ye adwuma ye abra professor Mills yes ade na MP before na no mo say baby so sharp because ye swade na so ye ne wo besi ye nin agin kuntabuo ni pepe ye firi ho omo to yes ide no through our performance and share well intino ye break is our stereotype no amene emebnu dodo na edimreka ebe kan ti me share mebnu no nkran so mo dodo na amra ye beje o ma wa tu no munya MPP a kasa akese kasa omu ni mo hwe ni kutreyom omu ni mo na mo ho na so omo sira pro so omu ni mo na mo ho ya de oman so omo sa no ma say no how about the perception say we youth na o join the NDC
more like, for the want of a better expression, a easy way out. Line in shutdown into we make a crowd be the name. But with the NPP, no key ne wa.
And sir, near chance anything penny for. Almost yes, the youth must be given the opportunity. It's almost shown them. Okay, my mom is a Miss Atoa. Of public office 1991. Saturday in the 40s.
91.
Yes, no, I yet Minister for Petroleum. In fact, no and lay foundations for Ghana's new tax regime. Now, or Minister for Revenue. And in fact, none of far Professor Mills okay. IRS. Ofi Abemu 1991 in his 40s. And on Ma Quenya, Emma Imbebuno, Afofro, Professor Mills, Ebeshim. Mr. Joseph Kwashi, Ofi Abemu, he was in his 50s. In fact, no, actually late 40s.
Late 40s.
And now, yes. He is still with the NDC or play advisory role in the background, but he's not frontal. On my member to say me kwan say yema emengrum. Sana Professor Ahoyenom, Kwesi Ahoyenom, any penifo aka ni nyina. Enra President Mama Oshia former appointees. I want to who say oh, in penifo a oma sum NDC ne Ghana man no mfie bebre oma kwa homje mu eba ase. But nipa nyina wo ho, but you will not see them competing with young ones for front row seats in government. And unti and now so we bebu no akwanya. It's not that you need your own penny for pa bebre kwa. But omoma kwan emememu ba. MPP there in penny for no omko ba bia bibi omugina no omugina. Hwe I don't have anything against old age and also be aware. Sure. Old age is to be respected. Yeah. Experience counts. But how can you be 80 years and still be in government?
But he's an advisor.
How can you be? You don't need to be in government to offer advice to a government to what party now what party He is encumbering a position. It is possible to have a 40-year-old advisor. And I'm sure. It is possible to have a 35-year-old advisor. In the MPP, or when him dear kakra ewa member who bet me to or Mampenima Akufado. On quite the 78 already. Share on flag bearer contest. 70-year-old say the day and a edi anymore. Wrong. Inti empenifo no a block lane na nka mebunu no benya kwan ebewura MPP. Hwe se aban no mo ne ho modin. Na MPP for kra so ene Ghana fo nyina akọ bankru mo se ese ye nsakremu aban mu na afoforo bem. President say onye. Inti nka ebia MPP bebunu bi a wako school kakra ye adwuma kakra o experience kakra obetumi di aboa but oye young man a obetumi di fresh ideas aba aban mu ye si ne kwan. E na omo a boni beka say dead weight Sabi omo ni bibia biom e de mo man because omo gas no aye empty asa petrol omo nasa still omo konkonko inti enye se bia the queue is shorter. The MDC is more accommodating. Ya makwan ma mebunu bewura yemu esne MPP no be a conservative party. Ya ka se bibia conservative chese tete se ne ya de no sa na ye. We are a progressive party, which means say ebre dania yeso ye dani bi. We flow with the times. Until we are more flexible to change. MPP. I don't see. Ena almost a bebunu eba endismu di. He is given the opportunity. Adam Abana obeye penny when this. He was just 27.
Deputy National Youth.
He was 27 years old. Yamana Kwenya ojina simpie so ekasa party Jumedie Congress asena yamana kwa MPP bebunu be yamana kwa yesade. Mbebunu wo no meye to obey omeye MCs.
But they will tell you, say they've elected somebody in his early 40s.
They are latecomers. They are latecomers to Sadian. Every day, Munka, Ejen was a Dambucho no more, and Ejen Nasaka to MPP. Inka 40-year-old Bebudia, who are then NPP Nasaka. But they are latecomers, but they are not picking up fast enough. As a one or two favorites of some godfathers, we know Quenya. Now, yes, so momoko. But in terms of the general observation, you say the NDC is far more accommodating. And not only say Mebunu, maybe before time and so. You say Bebunu be in the Tiania Kanash.
Former primaries.
Oh, we say MPB already this is the something now or Yawa Gadre now you skew near Mamano in favor of younger people. Met me about it, but I don't think it is fair to them. Anytime you know. But a idea had so almost per se, almost ya try to almost kono magana Mebuna. And some of you near my ye. They must realize say Ghana and the population is getting younger and younger by the day. And you know, a mebuno no so mu fefo mebunu e wa bem so mudi bi anima. E yo mo because they are more able to interact and relate to them essence be because there's a certain gulf.
How about the claim say young men who have opportunity, you know, in our leading political parties about ministers, members of parliament near the performance now match rhetoric and easy see okay we experience in penny for
Abaya was to like I say geriatric government. Just say Abaya and penny for
yes,
but look at the output. Yeah, the other was saying compare the output. We did far better because we were innovative. You to make journey edit for back. Now, one penny for no majatum. Oh my, I say young conquer. Ideas are generated by young people. Now, on my experience, no, a shape, no, I can say there be. I don't know the abano, a task somewhere, now so, and yenny say. Now, what can be more, I am an IFA, we pay. But what should the output? What should insurance and so on? It is obvious. Say, in penny for no more than sing in Bebuno. I don't think so. I don't think there's any basis. So, because say, Yama Bebuno Kwan Wanya, you see, the Akoba and say, now MPP, because they are conservative in it now. No moon yin to Musa we bebnua.
Ubetimi
ayi. Okay. Say edi kan obedi penin.
Okay.
Na wodi penin so a woni akwanya se wo kire wadwe. It wo kire wadwe na ya assertive. Omso we bebnu na wo kaseti am. That is a problem. They were conservative in thoughts. Because you see meje to mupa say you buni di mampeni. I see there's room for what you call reverence. Edu baby a ensem bi wa say utumi pa mu ka e wa bra wunsuro echiri because it is necessary to move society forward. Say in the year cost na nya de papa. Na wo ka say obu a wo mampenifo ni ade nti obeka wa no to ebese. We were assertive. Ebra MPP NDC ma yakwenya. Me ni abla kwa Omadebo ama James Kobie Champion. We were assertive. Yam fence ma ya kan ni pe nsem wa ya kan no bebre na bem. What we predict SMP be no ma ye. Those is na ya kasa asem na manfo e boy so bo say yen kasa yi. But we have been proven right by every measure. Well, inti e penia na MP form penia omo nyintum say we bebunu a nya kwenya na kire wadwen no. E na omode e kasa tia yi. But enne no abeto dwa say there's room for young people. Na oma mebunu bemu anema ekoyi. Inti wo be hu a MPP mebunu bebre da kasa omoyem. Omuso omutirim say impenifu a wo no e mo aje bibia afa. Omo bo mo penifo so bo da so maji bibia afa. Things must change in that part, otherwise they will die a natural death because there's no room for freshness.
But how is it then possible, sir? And me verify this claim. But how is it possible, sir? In almost all tertiary campuses, the NPP wins elections.
It has nothing to do with chair. I like the conversation we have. Yes. You see, this is the my didn't say I'll be blunt. I said the way back. I was in my 20s and I'm joining NDC in 2004.
Okay.
To my first point of call, 10. And now we
KUST.
94.7.
There was a time we used to take on our lectures frontally because normal per se, a day about 1 to 2 years.
Subtle campaigns.
Exactly. Some of them are even overt.
Okay.
What happened? They said there are many institutions now MPP for a dano. So they used to pollute people again, especially because of our revolutionary past.
Yeah.
No more kind of something. No. Obi kwe to me share obi say for saying quite true. Now can anybody oh yeah then when this. That was the mindset and they been take a whole university campus. Obi wants a lecture ko gina lecture theater. Na or cassette ya ban. Tribal bigotry. Na lecture our classroom. But I say my friend about university but they say they are impressionable.
Yeah.
I feel normal dream baby. Of secondary school no waba inti on shada and tin sembiase into the first point of contact a lecture obi a odi obu ne die ma no ono no ka say eti say dia na be say if the lecturer is saying there then it must be true. Then the way omo fa so chichire omo and sometimes the media blockade omo makwa ma NDC kran shradwen edu ba bia wo NDC kran na wo kasa na wusuru ba yemu bi meni minu amosisama ene afoforo aka ye nsi ye work here. You start here not in offer meeting. Nipa be yenum na eba. In the heart of Ashanti region, the strongest of the NPP strongholds. Yeah, adwuma by a year or two. Na ya done in mama hundreds of people showed up at our meeting because we gave them confidence. Say NDC sabi yanchi nipa nwe. Sabi impedua say yanum nipa modwa. We have not sprouted horns and tails. Yenye monsam. Into Woodom and they saw that our vision was better, our organization was superior, and people were complacent, they were arrogant, full of hubris, sometimes tribalism. Party be that was what was happening, and we've suffered that on many university campuses. Just say there was a timer, Professor Yanka, now a pro vice chancellor for University of Ghana.
Yes,
Professor Mills, University of Ghana, lecture kakra. Oba radio so beka say they won't allow a party that is dying to come and hold. Yes, make sada na ama benua do tiase. Okay, bi chire ne pa. That was the mindset. Edu baby a so ya pese ye meeting crowd university comes on mpene because pressure is brought to bear. Make there was an incident 2007 Ghana 50. Na say omo lecture e wo University campus. Mo say a public lecture. Na oma kofa MPP flag bearer aspirants in Arab said they are speakers without a single representation from the NDC. It's the end info. We issued a statement to say Oman says line up now. We were going to rally students to boycott the program because it's an MPP program. So we were able to face off with the university administration and almost a sign near many the NDC representation.
At the time now more students.
Yeah, students. But it took courage because the environment was lopsided. Just say na Oma ya mani favor MPP so much. Not that MPP was substance be a saying. But deliberate propaganda and pollution and lectures and university administrators say that is what was resulting in that. But I can tell you that situation is changing because we are students now go school. Then now we baby better crowd will be. I go to ya 10,000 to live in a hostel for just one academic year. Now say a school be I personally had to intervene in many cases to ensure say ebimenya baby ada. So we are students now contest assembly and as we share fees are wutia ene. We share brow ma me bre e wo Ghana ha. Ana wo ma me se bia bia nani afikakra. Na odisi ka akresie akoto government bonds say yemfa insihu no ma no na ne ho be kire no. Na wo ka kire me say wo university campus na moto abama MPP. Now clearly you are misguided. Clearly no you are not really looking at the issues objectively. Are you bigotry? Bigotry. What it means is that
why do you say
omo ma kwan ma NDC de yemfa yensemo. Intimation NDC emebu na work campus ni nyina so meso mu nkran mo mu nsuro hwe omo fa akokuduro ni nsi ye nya adwuma. That situation and it doesn't persist anymore. It sometimes
the NPP would win
a pedestrian propaganda. It has nothing to do with the fact say MPP intellectual. Masa obi this abro nye won to me no your original how can you lay claim to defense intellectualism abro won to me one omre fi former deputy attorney general if no say maybe regional escaping me
Osei prempe
first contest no
the all goil no
exactly first contest the nisi wo lawyer penny papa and the won to me so won to me winning in terms of intellectualism won to me na fene Osei prempe into which me could choose will be say how do you come and tell me say party are we intellectual no over militant wing I to me ebo records e circuits etu nyamagu party a most of intellectuals no mutu me ebro mo hwehwa mo nsekan e wo mo headquarters e kunipa. How do these relate to intellectualism? So what we suffered was prejudice and bigotry. Say ebia it was through a coup and a former party and ebia anko yenti ni pedi yawo. But in terms of quality, stand just a young year, as Providence has shown in the last 6 years, say they have offered totally useless leadership to this country. It be so mad. Is the West. I don't think say we saw a champion's government. No. But everybody who saw a champion can tell you that this situation is worse. Indeed, and a champion, no, we didn't do a domestic death testing. Yeah, you be a born sicker. With all the difficulties that a champion faced, there was some, say, selective defaulting. But the government of Ghana did not default in a manner. Na a kaya no a main way bebiara. Na yeside no na ho de nko for musi. So in terms of performance, objective criteria, this is what I find here. The MPP does not deserve any support on any tertiary campus.
Baba, at the time you joined the NDC, said now in your 20s. What was the push? And then, but at the time, how aware were you?
I was aware. You see, me have a friend in Ano. Now I used to like current affairs. What I used to do, me never down for be a friend Kofi Ano from Kongo, baby.
Okay.
Me never call JSS.
Okay.
But I had a strong interest in your friends current affairs into na dey me and say eja oyanfo ba your mama music na nso into na me ni kofi
okay
ya kan sika na bom na ya to daily graphic na ya to Africa sports na graphic sports it was from the sports pa into we used to read those into na we were even though as far back as 92 na me boarding school I was school be friend St. John's preparatory watchmota
okay
even at that tender age of 8 years now me follow a year election results na year me na me nti ase papa de but I was following omo boba me tena the whole night na me wia mo na me radio kitwa bi a medical school e wo do me tuna me tie me ba GH so I used to do that na me follow me hwe CNN BBC etie 3 o'clock me say into at the point na me in presence we are singing in at that tender age me call secondary school so sa oba na me gina ho ye argument a o se be fam because I followed it. I used to read a lot. So because I like because Wesley Grammar, I would dance man.
Oh, dance man Wesley Grammar. Okay.
I'm out for elbow ball. Yeah, then na me dance na me to library read. So I used to follow it. Eventually, I was politically aware, but of course, in terms of partisan politics, there na me knew in so bad. But me Satana Rollins are buying the was, and I used to see Rollins and Kasa, the lives of Tutubino, Atua, and I used to admire Satana. The late PV of being the title that is first say not the title first say presidential advisor on governmental affairs even no a prime minister so I used to follow all these people na manage kwan of so e your man yosem e carry am ho ne ade enti I had sympathies for the NDC as at the time and me first Rollins and admiration for Rollins we are not I mean he was a nice looking man young man which means oboshi or boss I mean year drama so any and all that it me call university FM and now you could me share madam from Moses Sama now only teen president at the time Moses is our PhD or New York okay me share no a year chemistry class for some reason now bet me chemistry class it was a hotbed of a year politics on campus indeed now teen president so sorry TESCOM president so her class was in fact in a Gideon Boako. I think no also here physics or so.
Okay.
No also here science related course. No also until we used to meet and all that. Moses convinced me. So there was reason to join because he had heard me a couple of times engaging MPP for who were attacking Rollins' legacy. So I'm not any if you are from. I'm okay. The propaganda war I'm waging against Rollins' legacy handsome. Until I used to do battle with them all the time because I knew some of the issues. It's not more kind of cry. I used to see apparently Moses was observing. So he made a conscious effort to poach me. Send me joining
on campus.
So there was a day Mustafa Hamid Haruna Dusu.
Okay.
On the debate be
our
campus. Haruna Dusu completely fraud Mustafa. Me and Mustafa Hamid. And the more so any. So it really gave me inspiration. So this young person he shows brilliance. Or just what in some last already if I have sympathies for Rollins any city why don't I join it me join and I'm taking position in Tenin so we started and a jumping for who ya on my akwenya ama omtete kakra and there yaba bedu bia yedun but what I did me say I was not bigoted me mama infantine papa yekoni but man ka say no ntino I must join a particular political party maybe unfortunately for me my wofo
partisan.
They were not partisan.
Okay.
They were not partisan.
Okay.
But they know what Buchi Mamna okay. But they were not partisan. Until they didn't have that overbearing influence. They say, Ebia, your friend saying.
Yeah, party.
Yeah, but na or two no sansu ton isam.
Okay.
Into revolution time no. Nipe bi anom be the competitors. Ekoka assembly revolution government say or hodi isam. Until you be chi ne ji ne isam ne ade. But despite that,
Asempa FM.
When you hatred be anka say kwadwani we na kwadwani we. So I had the laxity to make my own choices. But Mbebunu be don't have that. Say a fearful phobia and because of sa incident change na chia you must join your friend saying
the other plan.
That is what the MPP has benefited from. But organically, people don't join them because of ideology.
You think so?
I think so. I join them because of ideology. Indeed, time may not permit us to go into further details. But I'm join them in terms of ideology because in any event, this is a party and up until 2000. Now it's not been just 2 years. So what was it? Really? And then on my yard actually say, but there were other factors it play into their hands because of the revolutionary past of the
But how is it then possible, say, anytime the NPP wins a general election, or share percentage of Moody winning now 54, 53. But when the NDC wins 50 point something, 51 point something.
In the year 1992, I think Rawlings got almost 55% of the votes. The same for 1996. So I must say. But you see, what had happened, they say, there are two factors. MPP has concentration of support in two regions that they vote because of large population numbers. Vote a certain way.
Yes.
The NDC also has similar, but the numbers are fewer. But what happened? They say over time, now MPP nya kwenyam womani bebre.
Okay.
So they had a certain natural favor. Say na omohoye amanfo akono because now amanfo share dem hu yi. Won say ne se me no mienu ye pre-bibi una amanfo atemenka ehumia. You excite them because there's a certain expectation. I say ni pay so I must say, you are more like, because many at least they've seen me, they may not like one or two things I'm here. But one so they don't have a basis to assess you until say when you're but if you get the same time I get Nasa modern mono ants in the media, they are no longer going to. So that is what has happened to them between them, and I'm certain. Say if he say 2024 about you will see. Say that thing was a myth to begin with. So I must say. Of course, they're tribal and it's no tribal when that one to you overcome it at some point because there's a new generation. One of the things I realized when I was in Kumasi was that now a month for our four catch room, Sekotoko was the team to support. Sure. Robert Mensa, Omaji, Africa, and Ned Yafeno, Champions League, Omaji 3 times now. But a member of in my generation. Tima na ye hu se ne modern more so near your house because papa say we kotokoni but no akakotoko asem but me ne to work shebo ye hwe has no kotoko me has bobo no eso ani has omo nya invisible fence from 64 battalion they conquered everybody ball on boy so na efe intimi a young person na me ni kotoko history me hu kotoko exploits number baka kire me say kotoko born one modern yet on the field of play me say has born one modern you are more likely to gravitate it's Kumasi. There's a large chunk of youthful House of Vote supporters, despite the fact that it's a traditional team. But SAR support is organic. It is based on assessment. Based on the evidence, not based on folklore. That is what a analogy, a football analogy. That is what the MPP benefited from because now Omunya Quenya do. But you see, at least in the Fourth Republic, they've had as much time. And now by 2024, they would have had as much time as the NDC. The objective reality, in terms of comparison, in terms of performance, is that NDC bro MPP. So Obi Kotu Abana, there's no other motive apart from the fact say or share a modern bar. Nobody can tell me say they will get those percentages. And now the other issue too is that by 2000 or not NDC, I think about 11 years.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, 19 years.
No, 19.
What the PNDC come? It is natural. Say now you home man for at the time, and so there was something new, there was something catchy. It is not that we didn't offer much in terms of policy or things and BB, but now for atia break. And the same it doesn't matter say you would like to hear it. It's a man for so MPP share. By 2008, now 8 years, it was still not sufficient to match the number of years and MPP NDC at least by 2016. But between 2017 and everybody has seen it. The time is equal. In fact, Omunenya more resources saying 600 billion against 248 billion. I'm for share performance now. There's not a single metric. Just say, so what will be the basis? So we now you don't suffer from tutorials bordering on prejudice and bigotry and ethnicity. And then motivation how can you go and vote for a government that has clearly failed that will be what is there? So I must say what is required to say yeah in this form we will take the electorate seriously and despite MPP failure we will form a better government and we will do that President Mama and then Nyame ado be fi omema ko Nigeria
okay
ekuo bi from West African elders a group of former West African leaders. Prominent citizens be they are basically a mediatory
Okay.
Team. Among election observers. Until once an idea say anything can happen in elections. Until he has been invited to lead that group. Our Nigeria. Send a bear say, won't you be here? They can immediately mediate into Nigeria.
Okay.
Now make sure there by 28th he will be back.
28th this month.
We'll be back. Oba in the days after that, no. Obejina simple so. Now only Ghana for watch what he believes his vision is, and
the vision and policy alternatives.
Yes, even if it is not detailed, because to me, but he will give indication of saying I was a Ghana for to Aba and he will do that. That's a detailed your facing because we will take the electorate seriously. But baseline, so we'll share more than more of two parties now. The NDC is head and shoulders ahead of MPP. Inti sa bet about moving election, there's no longer there because there's no myth anymore. You very be artifice. Just be a owner, what's not what pen to maybe not your free. Sounds man, a free and modern money answer in Namapa. Until now, the MPP is seen for who they are. Obion just they are not special. There's nothing special about them. Now, only a brag as a Muja and I know Muja. So the dynamics have changed considerably. Now, MP performance way, what it has done to them, they will feel the effects several years, several electoral cycles down the line because it will sink in. People now have perspective. Just actually, Obi, when if you are one of the best presenters in the country, without doubt. When if you have you seen a prominent figure apart from political leaders? A former president can demonstrate, and I say a significant political figure can demonstrate. Now, have you seen a prominent figure to say former chief justice? Which me Bontin. You can't necessarily say so. NDC. Eba Bontin, Eba demonstrating against, and publicly is able to scold a ruling government in a manner Justice Sofa Kufu. It has never happened. That Ben who say pensioners, Ibikita Puma, Niadiade, Aburia Minister of Finance, they are taking on the finance minister to protect our interest in here. So the MPP before it is unprecedented. They've been seen. Governments and problems. And indeed, Abembi and you are about problems. Indeed, the business of governance is solving problems. But the SCD, it is unprecedented. The breach. That was significantly a best son Yama be Briama Manfu. It is MPP are counting on traditional ethno-tribal support and this prejudice now they were benefiting from now. It's no longer going to happen. Shane, once MPP before we Roma come not to. They are unable to speak. Just say a yom of ferry because Omodium will come to Roma MPP. They could vouch. Say MPP then come here but and one thing to me because is on kasa. They'll be reminded of the things and they cannot justify what is happening. And then MPP before be bonus say they are crestfallen. Just say boo based on the governance. They may not be able to say it publicly because of corporate interests. But say when you see say and they themselves know it.
And are you by that saying, say the Ghanaian people now also see a way to political parties no will not say okay yehu NDC yehu MPP but yehu so say it is under the NPP and if we are seeing a pandemic I hate almost every economy. You think the Ghanaian people will discount that fact, that reality?
I'm about discount it to the extent to say Ghana for you in pass and Ghana pen COVID affected.
Sure.
Say COVID can Ghana sabi manu na mempengu manu de so na say earthquake anato yenchembi and na to yense na ato we na ye force majeure ye ho hwe anye yi a obi abeti ase say no it's not normal,
but that's what COVID did.
Yeah, but COVID did not affect Ghana alone. If you want to assess say the AC nay excusable, what is the impact on COVID on other countries? The African country ben some year debt exchange local bondholders sika say enfamo 82 billion and aban we agf bondholders for 82 billion. When one African country yes traditionally Ghana economy no. So we Nigeria we have the second biggest
in West
and strongest economy in West Africa. How is it say an economy with that stature no can suffer like this? Benin ni Togo ni Cote d'Ivoire they are not omu baby and in terms of development in unique. How is it that are not at a point? Which of these countries have inflation of 50% and above? Which of these countries have a sort of currency depreciation? Sierra Leone and fencing Liberia okra mo ye water no have they suffered that level of currency depreciation? No. A car ye dear no ebi na was a man sense one. And in terms of COVID no the impact say nipa yare nipa ewu no menyi ni say no nipa no ewu dodo esene other countries try ehwe hia. And I say it is up they managed it better than we did. Ebi no cry chia rent na the mom citizens. Yet they have not suffered the catastrophe. Ni akobani say aban we no. The truth is that they have been appallingly incompetent. Just say omu ni medjuma. And I feel so they were arrogant. Just say almost to say omu wini aba by 1 million votes in 2016. To me omu pebia because enya den Ghana for will prefer them to us. So they came with the mindset say omu pebia meye. So that assumption because I cannot understand say we are buying now wouldn't say what Boka could be continue to do. Meanwhile, Nana Akufo-Addo, in the first State of the Nation address, or say baby Anna Yeke could do 120 billion. The Bonia, the economy will not be allowed to collapse on his watch. From 120 billion, and Obi, last time a Bank of Ghana bought out, that was their November, their recent bulletin, but they covered up to November last year. Yeah. I'm saying a kind near 575 billion. Wouldn't say share sa bulletin anymore. They had a footnote under that table. Maybe I can one. Say it does not include SOE debts and special purpose vehicles. Say sign I do not. Yeah. SOE debts and sign I do not. Yeah, the count. Yeah, the boom one. If you are non kwano, yeah, yes. I think we estimate, and it is true. It's about 30 billion Ghana because Coco Body inquired the almost 15 billion. And a GMPC, the action bonds and the other. Okay, about 30 billion. And what you know, sir, a year. 44.5 billion now. Bank of Ghana securitized it because of the deficit finance from here. And so can be. But Abaya converting into bonds. But it is still debt. The yen is on you at some point, but it is still debt. It took up almost 620 billion will be an increase of 500 billion in 6 years. Why? Meanwhile, Abaya in terms of revenue receipts, taxes, gold, export receipts, and oil, and friends in Bosnia Yabonia. Almost 600 billion Ghana cedis. How do you get this sort of resources and just plunge us into this? What the embeds now to be a TCM? No, I can't say COVID. Meanwhile, COVID so I felt to be a we. Meanwhile, all our neighbors are now you're strong seeing one more in terms of economic standing, apart from Nigeria, are not suffering this. Russia, Ukraine was said as well. Yeah, but all those neighbors, one would argue that when you take the CFA countries, and you know how their countries are regulated economically, countries are among part of the CFA zone, to say Nigeria, they are facing what we are facing, or even more. No, the only exception is currency. But the currency doesn't just depreciate. The reason why the currency not perform is a lack of confidence. One. It's as if they cut too much. I to mean change. Between early 2021 and late 2022, almost $3 billion every year economy. Because you know, there are clauses in agreements. If they want the money, if they do a cash call, you must pay. Because they didn't have confidence, they came for their money. And when the man said, "Now they take off from." In the last few months, indeed, in the first 10 months of 2022, sitting now by 54%, unprecedented levels of depreciation. This year, it depreciated by 20%. And your normal depreciation based on demand, say exporting it is not demand driven. People actually came for their money because of the lack of confidence in the economy, because of a car, a deliberate decision to borrow. And now, most of it went into consumption expenditure. And after so they are running programs costing a year. They have not properly looked at the impact and the relevance. And you're just sloganeering. So is going into consumption, not investment. And our capital projects it will pay for it. Major donor funded projects. And as a project, the commercial loans here have come to a halt, including PTC, which you have a lot of interest in because of maybe a woof. It has gone to a halt because it is being funded with the commercial loan. Now, what defaulted on the payment of both external and domestic bonds on fiscal machine. It is economically, you know, it's a and so. Yaya near me in a minor say, Obi, and I'm sure you agree with me. At least. And by first quarter of 2021, we all knew we were in trouble because we share Sikadodo and the Tiaka, that's a need 2021 and Kwano. You had the 92% of tax revenue. And a year debt servicing. 92% of tax revenue on debt servicing alone. At that point, everybody knew say, now you are home, we're in trouble. If you are in trouble, you know say there's an outlet. What you want, but there's an institution like the IMF which can do two things for you.
Yeah.
They can help restore confidence in your economy because people believe say omonoba ombesha mo aye niema yi omoma kwan ma wonye niema basabasa na osikasem no ankoto you. And number 2, they can inject foreign exchange. They find the balance of payment support. Send your beya with dollars a sort no ubenya bi account na omasha mo akra ni. They will also stop you from central bank finance sentencing or appointing advisors and when be ewo bank to ensure that they stick to fiscal discipline and monetary discipline. By first quarter 2021, we knew say this had to be done. They had to go to the IMF. But as someone because of propaganda about me a year no 2016, and this room was people like me, obi say my bet na house support they wouldn't go. Ama president and kasa kase yemko finance minister kase yemko omo twentwe omo na asia maniama ne say ya kopem a pointer. Na yaji enwan we went to the ambulance with our legs completely broken. Ya the ambulance mu. IMF so almost doing from Zanka in that state. Ye can so by 45%. Obi 45%. It is coming with fiscal adjustment of about 8%. Meanwhile, see never year and at least by 2021 first quarter you call IMF now. I would have had to do about 2% of fiscal adjustment. But then you get 8% fiscal adjustment, which means taxes and a cuts to critical expenditure, not discretionary expenditure, critical expenditure, plus a debt restructuring. Actually, I say your tier can also by 45%. The can yes is 20 billion. I say your test about 350 billion. 350 billion also your man for sika on the amount. It is a own chiadia and your much share woman. Obi, maybe you've not bettered your mind. Wasn't I saying? Honorable Dr. Tofosen can say about 17 banks will be in distress because of Saturday week. I don't know whether you've seen the report. There's a report that says that 17 banks will collapse. That they are telling say banks need to be including some state banks. About 70% of our revenue, no, if you bond proceeds. Sure. It's if in 1 year, one more, coupon rate, they are losing 70% of their revenue. Obi, Asempa, if you lose even 30% of revenue, will you survive? Let alone a bank that depends on this to run their operations and be able to pay dividends to their shareholders. They, after destroying the economy by 2021, so they refused to seek an early remedy. Yeah, problem in 2014. And we sought help early. By 2015, you saw stability return. At least by 2018, back to normal. We were back to a single-digit deficit. Inflation had left 19% to 15%. Growth now started picking up, and we slowed down the rate of borrowing. The economic cost rose between 2015 and 2016. But when they sat down, currency no depreciation. What is the currency depreciation? About 150 billion Ghana cedis. Account that, so yeah. But currency depreciation, according to Baumiano, it is the most important indicator of economic performance. It is our currency name. Yeah, it means that you are not doing well. That is Baumiano's own prescription. One, intimacy, confidence. I think it's about time now. More social people. You should not accept that excuse anymore because the objective facts actually cannot be the case. Look, say COVID. It may yet Ghanaian economy Benin should collapse. Togo should collapse because Togo and not my in terms of standing economically. Economic might I want Togo with the greater respect. I want to say Accra in terms of size. Benin to say Abia Eastern region and I so crossing. Yet they are nowhere near the trouble. Because some deficits. Deficit means say COVID buy because and Omaka say now into your duty because shippers are there. That's how they said there's a port in Lome. There's a port in Abuja, sorry, Lagos. There's a port in Cote d'Ivoire. Mewa. All those ports were closed. Almost all airports here too. So there was no trade. Into almost all, they needed to look after their citizens. Almost citizens no more or mass. Until you can say that they looked after their citizens, but they don't have the deficit. 2020 elections, we had 15.7% deficit. Now, say your neighbors, they all had under 7% deficit. The difference is that we had an election. It's not buying the person win. It's not Sikano or Sen in a manner that was not prudent. It's a self-inflicted. And your COVID, any Iraq, I can say, Russia. So in Tokana said that's so costly. Indeed, Nancy and Rose said, "I said by the Namho in Poland in relation to Santoka, yeah, and that's so costly. But how is it? Say other countries are not facing what you are facing. If you know any country, Africa, and even our neighbors, say they're neighbor because we have similar characteristics. Your name are necessary. Which of them is doing domestic debt exchange? They say, but we have to do it because it is urgent. Omano,
Felix Kwachio Fosu, a former deputy communications minister. I'll come back to him and then we'll end with Enra. We heard, sir, former President Mahama Nipebia Kwakofa nomination forms at the Amani. In fact, we've read stories so no to Nenumutio say he would put himself up to contest once again to lead the NDC into elections 2024. And for more, when say Felix aid to the former president, I'll come back to him on that one. But we say Obi Kasayem from tell Felix to give us a break because Ghanaians are going to vote massively for the NPP once again come 2024 because the NPP has delivered more of their manifesto promises made to Ghanaians. The NDC should give us a campaign message and stop thinking of the NPP failure and the hope that that would give them advantage come 2024. Ohineba Kwejo Poku Ewo Ashali Boche. And Oduwe Hineba Kojopoku, thank you. Let me see the other messages we have here. Nafe Yenshe Entras Fortune Alimi of the Daily Guide newspaper says Felix is talking as if he's just entering into politics. Ask him when he was a minister, how many jobs did he give to the youth? As he admitted, the seat had been won by the NDC severally. What did the previous MPs do to project the constituency? Please remind him once again that it was Rollins who gave them the babies with sharp teeth tag. Fortune Alimi and Oduwe Fortune, good afternoon to you wherever you are. Messages no at door, so I'll try and read as many as I can. Nafe Yene Felix Atwa and Komono Eso. We say Obi. In our days as medical students and then junior doctors, we were extremely shy and afraid to be seen and known to have any form of association with the PNDC. Today, I can say that the NDC youth seem more enlightened in the subject of current affairs than the NPP youth. Look, President Akufo-Addo must be the very last old person to be voted for as president. Asem wo fia na eden asem wo fie na ajo ena kraman enya okay kraman enya dabre cry my beloved country Dr. Dakwa ewo Washington DC and Oduwe Abre Dr. Dakwa, thank you. Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Where's it all be true? I was with him, Moses, Chiri, Pius Nkwa, and others. Felix was always at Katanga, always around facing off NPP fanatics. Onassis Kobe, and on the way, I pray you all the way from the US of A. Onassis, thank you. We said, Obi, please ask Felix, how many of the NPP flag bearer contenders are over 70? As a matter of fact, John Mahama is older than most of them. Felix should stop the age debate. Boache and the way Abawan Fabi be free and far and kahon. This one says that Obi Francisca Oting became MP for Kwabri East on the ticket of the NPP at age 21. Remind Felix for me. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Felix is such a fine gentleman and always does good at what he does. But my challenge is with him is that he has never shut down the drive towards propagandism. Since I got to know him from his KNUST days, Obi Felix just admitted that no party wins elections based on resolution on internal wranglings, but immediately forgot he said the AAK seat originally belonged to the NDC before 2016 and that his party has patched up and will win the AAK seat from the NPP. double standards. I can only wish him the best. Godi Oatema and Odiwe Abre Godi, thank you. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say Felix can wax lyrically, but nothing will make the NDC come back to power in 2024. It's not for nothing that the NPP always win in tertiary institutions across the country. There is a reason to that. NPP is the only hope for the youth. Dr. Baumia would win in 2024. Say Obama, ewo pokwase, the way a brain. We say Obi, what is Honorable Kwachiofosu saying? Is he telling us that the NDC is better than NPP? Gracious me. How many people can even come out boldly to support the NDC? Apart from people like Obi, 2024 elections will be the easiest election for the NPP. Incorruptible Baumia versus Mr. Mahama. God's time is the best. George Kwating Ewo Adenta. And on the way about George Quatin or Adenta. Ekosiisen in high Asempa 94.7 FM. In studio, Felix Kwachiofosu, or a former Deputy Communications Minister, NA, or a NPP, NDC parliamentary candidate hopeful for the Abra Aseibo Kwaman Kese constituency in the central region. After Obi, please tell Felix to relax. Alan Tremartin is our next president. Manche Bruce the second.
Head of cabinet economic. But just say even the 10 they are blaming each other for who has destroyed the economy. Where you some
cabinet subcommittee on the economy.
The same as head of the economic team. Just because somebody will say you trouble about me. I mean clearly. The party disagree. Complete disagree. Just a nyama ajinsemo kra. Nyama ajinsemo.
But follow me and for we.
All right.
Now, boss, former President Mahama, to all intents and purposes, were declaring intention.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Say obesign so a contested bill to be flag bearer. Yet they say some unions bear and nine bin akabum. Ekokosrano esre ne say almost na on sign eme contested. Na time on no na nneomamu later and abose o kan spare part dealers edit statement by say omo eba ho na ye concerned omo nye abose o kan spare part dealers ankasa na ye politics and omo ye and all of that. What do you think has been that sole consideration ama obo sign agents officer sign baby
you say there's one fundamental point. Asemba Ghana for you ejitum. Say no man at your pansam. It is a fundamental fact and debatable. So we the most rabid fanatic of the MPP grab ejiatum. Indeed, in Penifobit to say Alan Chemantin. On what you know to work I say the way economy na yintino MPP is struggling to find a campaign message. Man saying a year watch on also be can be. Say the way economy na no ama MPP campaign here ayedin. So if leading figures of the MPP are saying in public meetings, say, who are we to argue with them? So that is a fundamental point. Say, a fundamental point is also that they cannot form part of the solution to the problem because they are the problem. They are the problem. So none of them. Any impenifo MPP any party can present himself as the solution to the problem.
Not even the Alans, the Boache.
Alan was in government for 6 years. Boache Jakon waba bemuda. Why na we unity and na one major. Jogata was a minister for railways.
Yes.
One unity and then on major player in the MPP affairs and I say government. Only in IMP reform can they are part of the group that has systematically destroyed our country and economy. It will be anyone who's own womb. They cannot form part. A fundamental principle, so they say, Sawoba Bemunwa Mohamodia, you will free home, you are voted out. That is a fundamental principle. Sawa Mohamodia, nobody promotes you, nobody class for you.
Asempa FM.
The same principle MP for Bear espoused in 2016. Make a check Ghana for say more money to Munyi. As to whether say your boy money or not, no. Is debatable. We insist that we are better than the MPP. It is clear. The facts show. When I don't even need to recite anything for you. Obi any. I have facts. I have tried knowledge. It's in your DNA. Then we must resolve our problem we're creating because it will last for generations. When say even say domestic debt exchange almost say they are hoping say almost their debt to GDP ratio be about 55%, which is
by 2028.
It's quite to say the Omaya and Nanocrano and who's in 2028 4 long years and now 6 years and 5 years from now and I able to me it's what it means is that they have left such a problem, almost created such a mess as a resolving. What by resolving mess is what you need the bonifeno steady hand, experience, and will be a way be that because at this stage you don't need experimentation. And yet, Brodia said, it wants to share experience, steady hand is what you need. Obia, why you be that somebody with a proven ability to resolve crisis because yenya a smaller economic crisis since it and President Mama Denim Maya resolve at least. Who compare Niema as of the time he was living a papa be he had the humility, the wisdom, the sense of judgment to take action. Our brand was say, oh yeah, until he did it and we got out of the mess. Now when there, because of pride, near whom they won't do what they have to do, so that their opponents no end to me and say, oh man, yeah, me. Etosumi no. President Mama, Eji Tumu say. Yarane sa Fourth Republic for some time, at least 30 years. And now, said in a parliament, 30th. You're fencing.
Parliamentary democracy.
We've run this Fourth Republic for 30 years. Definitely, on a Ghana for be a say, I see Nyan Sacre Muslim, major constitutional, political, and governance reforms in the IB. MPP don't want you to say, Bibi Pua show any assassin. Now, President, even changing his government to crown on to me party they don't believe in basic changes in direction. See a year near my no now your best sacra near money a day fresh blood on 94.7. But President Mama he accepts said there's a need for significant change in the way near man. We may have done things in the past, some may have worked, some may not have worked, but we be a donate first order of business. I say a J or minus we need to stabilize this economy and stop it from the decline, the crasher. Baumia edi enima aircraft crash. Inti Baumia cannot be the solution to the problem he has created. President Mama has a superior record in terms of economic management. All the indicators show it was him dia ye this year's BBRC.
But the verdict on him by the Ghanaian people was in 2016.
No.
And that verdict was...
So what verdict should be passed on the MPP? What verdict? Verdict when you pass on MPP?
Yeah, so Ghanaians will not vote for your boss because of the failure of the MPP.
It was not... No. First of all, a fundamental point. They say, who failure, you are not retained. And after so, you look at the performance objectively. If you come and replace me, say, oh, your papa same.
Yes.
Now, and
Koya.
Now you share. Now I'm still the one with the capacity to resolve it. I'm giving the opportunity. Why? Answer na MPP. Eba 2016. So now they had been in government from 2001 to
2008. Yes.
And then Yantua Benti Akufo-Addo Koya Ghana for Santua Bamani. What made them vote against him? It's because they thought to say at the time, no, there was something that prevented him from being president. But later they accepted him. Except say one mom says from. In the most spectacular way, I have been seen that. The sort of disappointment I go for the disappointing Ghana for, they been seen that. But President Mama, no, he has a record that is superior. Or when they are, which made him say, so cast away there, why are they? And more importantly, he is willing. Why are crado? Say, I was here, sister Niema or best. That is a quality MP for me.
Asempa.
Omo say, oh my yard, yeah, and your papa, and so much that's with and nunti. And a President Mama, why not going to say, I saw best of my name no ye. Nipa do na friend say Omra. But it is not a response to the call directly. On one case as a Nipa, as a political leader, when you are going to be in opposition, actually near me who said, on my way, see a J.
Miniko Bonsu didn't come about a week ago. His argument said John Mahama signed Babioa, he's got 4 years. That practically is not enough to do the things you think he can do.
But when that's a president, be able to have 4 years. Every mandate is 4 years.
Yes, it is renewed. Opportunity will be renewed.
But it is renewed.
Yes.
And renewal I know is based on your performance.
Sure.
Inti say Sabi me any president, I will have 4 years, not 8 years. 10 and we have 4 years. Inti president Benya 4 years. Inti the years of all year within those 4 years to achieve objectives. It's not bad. So be shana name the person has a responsibility to continue. It's no president is guaranteed 8 years. No president is guaranteed 8 years. Into 4 year tenure onimpa. But it will be 4 years a bed down soon. As soon as you 8 years on my baby. You bet me I shall boss say entity or man and send or send it will never happen. Say or man penny mama bet now. Am I near to say akoso?
But that is where the Ghanaian people would ask you, say yes, how mine we are painting this picture about and a mobile somewhere. Say basically mo de be your mind na mo kwenye free. Mo be nyes kene free.
Ade Ghana nyes Kenya. Nti ye nyes ke biom so man na.
That is where people say okay, alternatives no air thing.
And I'm just say first of all, omo e kasa no must accept the MPP has failed. Okay. Want to me mu weni ngu sa performance we so no be alternative. You must admit that the MPP has failed. And now if you fail, then you free go. We program a wuye. Say bibi na yen to me fa wonye adwuma. Multimedia and platform I want now.
Sure.
And go and ask what is the other person bring. They will get rid of you and get somebody. Iti onwa ebisa alternative no must first honestly admit say MPP a failure, so they don't deserve to continue. That's the first point of call. We are no I should say across the field. Why the whole bioma obey to me or what capacity? Because I know Biano to me, yes, I didn't. And I need our capacity, no program being or deba. That is a conversation. But a woman goes to say the MPP has failed. Then you ask the opposition to bring
alternatives.
How do you ask for alternatives when you are not honest to accept say somebody has failed? Well, there were two classes of people, yes, I didn't. There were arrogant MPP supporters. Omanu numuja. Any hand time asho mumuma who are bigoted na omususu say omu na ye nyame omu ne modesi obia ene no amemo na nkoyi enti no
omu say si form.
They are crestfallen, they are shattered, their confidence is gone. Into omu use say politicians are the same. What is the alternative no as a defense mechanism to prevent themselves to waking up to the reality say they have been a failure. And number two, there were non-aligned people, MPP, NDC, but they are genuinely concerned about the future of this country. Omumobi, Eddie Omore, Koshe, Akufo-Addo MPP ni ba omuyemu. And na omedi omuhamo. Sabi ete say ebia oba na bema. We do any atu bi so be wa we do omuhamo.
Sure.
Nti wo call another relationship wo wa yem hihye kakra. Because what we say anhwe yi na emema na say man nyina ate so it is natural to have the different ejectors. I am here say na when one ya when betumi aya na. But you would have at least come to the realization say MPP cannot continue to stay in cabinet. They don't deserve it because someone say oh man, it is a fact that must be admitted. Number two, across the field, what are the others offering? The truth is that you see, even in terms of organizational ability and capacity, NDC is the next alternative. But what is NDC offering? A legitimate question. But the American say people must accept that the NPP has failed and don't deserve a renewal of their mandate. Then we move to alternatives. The alternative, and they say, when you're composite, Macabum America, because I'm really my
sure.
President Mama, since 2020, we had 3 major public lectures.
94.7.
Together, we over 30 different policy alternatives. Indeed,
30.
The year no UPSC about 3-4 months ago.
Yes.
On my 15. So what was our speech now? You can just Google it. You can read it out. 15. But they say they won't even listen to the lecture. They won't pay attention. They will come and say there's no alternative. But some American now bomwa. Yet say there are 2 issues presently. Me no say. Adi e nya Ghana for kese pa no. And they say sikasem ni bejina.
Sure.
Omwa asay Ghana sikasem ba wumia di kan no cannot be part of the future in terms of resolving this matter because he cleared as in fact edu baby cry so there or say why is him papening na ono onim de ekoso no hwe obi obedwa ne nom ka kire say he was economic mizan and then all is him papening e wo economy onim ho hwe it is somebody like that cannot even begin to be considered
and also back close to anywhere near the presidency.
Look, offensive to even think so from so contest after doing this.
Really?
Yeah, your mind sick as a machine so was saying say how do you even come close to contesting? What do you take Ghana for? When we say there are corporate organizations, CEOs na dey say omudi company they resign. Indeed, in some Asian countries they commit suicide out of shame and disgust. Now what say or my sick asem say ya? Why should you be tolerated in anywhere near ballot paper? But I know you're comedy about one bomb. But the other issue,
more prepare man.
Oh, do we even need to prepare? Or the answer we answer what bought the voice in the past and compared to what is happening now. That's all. Anytime you can be. Say Obugana forces service in period say you answer. He should come. Now your money be shedding sir after doing this sort of distraction to the Ghanaian economy. And talk to me no more. The attorney said the two issues are the most important on the minds of Ghanaians. First of all, how do we get out of this crass mismanagement and distraction of the economy by Baumia, Akufo-Addo, and Oforiatta? So, issues of borrowing, currency depreciation, inflation, control. So that's the first order of business for any NDC government. The specifics, no. You will need time and proper documentation to and we will communicate elections 2020 your comprehensive manifesto. Some of the issues are still relevant. Some we may have to reject because so I must say. And number two, there must be governance reforms. In fact, all politicians are the same. It is not even about the day-to-day running of the country in terms of specific policy. But it's about general governance. Any who says Sakraibi. In fact, the Benimokase S. Gasha and sure. They are concerned. It is something that we must factor into the argument as a political party. Benimokase, the size of government is not hard. Until we must factor it in.
The powers of the president.
The powers of the president also. Judiciary, do we have sufficient confidence in them? Parliament, state institutions, do they have sufficient independence? Any regulatory mechanisms are a boa, Emma Omubu money, or be how no, and it is important. President Mama committee no say Sani Mam you our priorities obey. It's not make us say Oba Ofina year about end of this month. You will engage the people. So we'll address this in some detail. But by the time you bring a manifesto, all the conversations concerning these matters would have been clearly spelled out. It would be far better than anything MPP offer. But MPP to begin with, Omon Semfata say Ombenya Gane ni biaba because they have disappointed and performed so poorly to a point they been see that Ghana. And when you put up that kind of performance, we a goalkeeper team you show 9-0 in a match. Won't mean can share me say we obia you share no 1-0 now ball 1-1 it is not possible. By the same team, only the same opponents nation. Now, obia ball 9-0, Yabo be 1-1. I say, what any because you didn't win. So at Massey. Inti, Mestre say, Sanko Mudiano. It is about our urge people like yourself, any reasonable minded people. I want my say. We must all admit, say MPP feel it. Some conversation is there. And you
don't have to lose sight of
you cannot bypass it and go and ask for authorities from the opposition if you don't acknowledge that. It is our MPP now to say, no, I bet you now. When you would see it's not going to happen. Ghana for more kai. Share baby and not economy one now. Omuyi NDC few. I ne assessing and lose some member and this MPP at them. They will not do that. Ghana for actually already there's an 8-year cycle. I no crown no matter your performance, no, they feel say 8 years is enough. Into Kono Bimra. And then there's this historical abysmal performance by Bawumiani Akufo-Addo Oforiatta Asay Omano. So you can imagine what will happen to them. But what is most important going forward is see and say, NDC, a viable alternative must demonstrate capacity to govern better. And no na ya committee ya see ya say ya Tibiano. Ya ne Ghana for be this anko man ya friends ya tiri musem and is what want to ja am Ghana for agia. We will learn lessons from the ACCCI. Ya meka enyama ye ntumi ye me dada Ghana for ntonyom enkanka slogans nefia ye nim say ye ntumi simply because we want to win power. I think say see adwon man obi the ACCCI ano me no me no ya man ketenkete ya wo no bebre. If we don't correct what has happened, because a car ya the ACCCI ano we need 6 years to bring it to a certain level, and then in between that time so we must work to reduce the quantum. It will mean a lot of painful sacrifices. Meanwhile, Abaya was they are not willing. Last time, me who said miracles are trying to justify the Sa document 28 March 2022. No, I'm the Parliament. A report on the staff strength of the presidential
office of the president.
It's a staff, not staffers. Americans, but now deliberately use staffers. Staffers your classification. You can be a staffer or your equivalent to a cabinet, a minister of state. You can be a presidential aider or your equivalent to a deputy minister.
Yeah.
But you was staff. The Akobane is an MPP. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry saw a staffer. It will be a driver, no kita go to a staffer, our presidency. Obi at Facebook now or your propaganda. Your friend, the technical officer, also a staffer. Near man go to no now. Catch a man for say or a staffer. And people Obi a say Obi or your presidency be a staffer. No, it was a play on words and America's bay. But in terms of political appointees, Abembie Niwa, Enya Nipadodwa, a go for the presidency. They have 337 political appointees. And Abambe Enya had 337 political appointees. Catch it. None. It is not justifiable. Another idea Abane say, anytime you be a meda so that you be, then they create an agency. Obi, would you pass factory see at this one? You need another agency to do it. Our Ministry of Industrial Development Unit, GIPC, Free Zones Board. So we have sufficient institutions to be able to help build factories. You don't need a one district, one factory secretariat with leadership, staff, and accessories near equipment. A year, your friend saying, Ghana Education Service will be. They have been in existence for 70 years. In fact, they are the biggest organization in Ghana in terms of the capacity strength and the capacity to deliver. They are everywhere. The most remotest parts of the country. When you say headmasters, only a staff of Ghana Education Service. So they have structures and systems across the length and breadth of this country. The only difference they say your fees nanka to do that you don't need another agency. Indeed, all you need is disbursement from Ministry of Finance to Ministry of Education and IGS to be able to send through their system to the schools. That's all. You don't need another fencing. She said, Oko Abra Sebu Kamanka say this assembly headquarters were Abrodunko. Education unit. Yeah. It was structures. Some person must see KVIP. One person must see classroom block one prejo. And now two borehole was such a one. Say Abrodunko District Hospital, ambulance. You don't need to create a special development initiative ministries first and have a secretariat to staff it and buy equipment and facilities for them. When yes, now said the Abane Ghana Petroleum Hub Development Authority, Omo Medal Bed Development Authority, Coastal Development Authority. Nothing. Why? Duplicating a Ministry of Local Government. They are also one of the most entrenched organizations in terms of structure. Omo baby, and I said, Omemu, Mantemubia District Assembly. So in terms of representation and having foot on the ground, no. Our capacity to do anything. So what person we be met me I am.
Yeah, but
so what do you need these structures
in a country where government needs to create jobs? You cannot be talking against
no, a job should fulfill a specific need.
Yes.
So I must say.
Yes.
To say with the program here we host for about 2 hours we engaging me. So you've engaged me.
Yes.
Do you need 3 representatives to do this? Yeah, we need 3 representatives one better. It will be sabakwa. Now we should be sabakwa. Yes, a duplication, a waste of resources on the part of your management because it man why? She say you are bemuno. Ministry of Transport. Near minister on the late Jifativo and addressed by our deputy. Indeed, in terms of deliverables, almost airports by for the largest, most significant rail project in Ghana to date. We're in charge of the maritime sector. Tema port expansion, which is now the second biggest port in West Africa apart from Lagos. Whole airport fencing Terminal 3. Even the funding for both Tamale, in fact, Tamale first phase, Kumasi Airport first phase, no pay for the next phases. But now your mom, you pay. About way by you at a point, there was transport. I share buses and road transport. Your aviation, share your machine, and your railways. That then meant to say there were 6 ministers doing the job and not a man you know here and that. Which reasonable person can argue against say it makes more sense to merge these 3 ministries and let 1 or 2 people be in charge? What exceptional delivery? I don't know my I go for Dubai. Said we see airport a cynic to go international airport warranting the setting up of an aviation ministry. Omuba ye, a day, Juma no ya in the railways, a beam da, a yet tematum pacadine, a yandis Juma. All they have done is to award the contract and let it happen. You didn't need a special ministry to let that happen. Contract, no cry, it was signed with the Ministry of Transport.
But he listened to criticisms so from 125 to
that 125. No, it was an aberration. You see, and I can say it was arrogant posture. On my catch there and say, a human no swam, so they need 125 people. And who's 125 people, no, and who's meanwhile, ya can't or say on yet. Now saying about 3 weeks ago, they raised expectation. Oh, you're very reshuffle, you're very reshuffle. So now they were going to replace ministers or marriage need to contest flabbergasted contesting for other reasons. So into the unwillingness to change direction. See a baby before fro ama enyema aye ye Bawumia na Akufo-Addo supervisor no is sufficient reason to kick them out. Na yedi obia President Mama buy no say na also when this for omo ye. Yet he made Dakro in June 2014. Now Mefi Information Ministry Akoka Ministry of Communications. So we put resources, so you don't need more than a certain limit to be able to perform. It is possible to do it. Obi, we don't need 337 political appointees. We don't need an overseer of the National Cathedral. Obi, your friend policy associate. What is a policy associate? Your Minister of Information or deputy back. Your government spokesperson on infrastructure, government spokesperson on social services, government spokesperson on governance and security. And your communications director at the presidency. There were 2 deputy communications directors, Bako vice president office, Bako Eugene, deputy. And your media advisor, and your advisor to the media advisor, technical advisor to the media. I mean, why? A deliberate dissipation of resources. Wait, Akufo-Addo I am also practice on sa. Inti say MP before pay juma. And yet, when you first pay juma more. The thing is that I'm to send me we a media person. If the environment is okay, send your President Mama through the program, a friend Accelerated Development Program 2000. You're launching under the Ministry of Communications that time. A BA, the frontiers of the communication sector, including broadcasting sector, and that is how you create jobs organically. Now, when you saw a basic and go creative ridiculous portfolios, if I saw BA in this way and service, who create a oh, yes, I end this about officer. It we should create jobs for 2 million of our supporters simply because we want power. That is yes, party Felix. So honestly, Akufo-Addo has been disappointing. But me repeat it, say the first point of this discussion must be an honest admission that they have Akufo-Addo has failed. We in the end we are more than willing to offer alternatives, and we've done it over. And then now, your minority unpredictable. I don't go at forcing Jinapo. Everything they said has come to pass. Yet, even I'm saying we don't provide alternatives.
Fellas, we'll do this again. Sure. We wish you very well. Why? And all the best. Fellas, Kwachio Fosu, aide to the former president, he himself, former deputy information minister, former deputy communications minister, and Mwatenenka. But we say, Obi, please. Ask my kid brother Felix to be consistent with the lines of argument. Wait free, James Kwabena-Bonfe. Or say, is it parties we vote for or candidates? Or candidates sponsored by parties in Ghana? Have we as a country had a former president called Bawumia as we have a former president called Mahama? Is he suggesting that former Vice President Mahama was responsible for all the mess as well as achievement of His Excellency late Professor J.E. Mills? Politics of consistency is critical for credibility and integrity. Felix says that's Team JDM, need 6 years to turn things around. How can they do anything within 4 years? 2 years less than they need. James Kwabena-Bonfe. I think they are on way, no. I think the years they need to bring back your debt. That's the 6 years.
Say they need up to 2028. But what we are saying, they say we have capacity to change things much quicker than they are doing. We will be more prudent. James Kwabena-Bonfe, only Tumsa ne MPP not supporting, they have failed. It is a fact that he cannot run away from. Number 2, Bawumia will carry the blame today, tomorrow, and forever for the terrible mess or the Yashim. The former vice president was in charge of the economy to prepare 170 questions. Abra now yes no was there not a president? Anna Abra na Baumia HSC the certain vice president with 170 questions no. Didn't you know said there was a president? Now there was your head of economic management team. Indeed, why your road shows Ejina CMP so aka say no dictative policy. Mr. Osafo Mafo, one of the most experienced hands in government. Ejina CMP so aka say Baumia's leadership of the economic management team is sterling. If the economic management team destroys the economy, Sebi, you and I, and as I said, cannot be held responsible. It is Baumia. And so Bonfair and the likes of him should accept. His friends, rather his colleagues in the MPP have failed on Yintum, and Baumia is responsible for this economic mess. Yabekana nopa, akana ria, akana najo. Na omwa Yabo mo pass Omeka and say Baumia is not in charge. No? They are doing more damage to him. In terms of say no. Baumia now obedina simple say ono the best Ghana sika. Indeed, Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo, I should say. He's on record. There's a video of it. I hope you have it. I saw Baumia our platform so can say Nyanko Pacha ya brand bia. That was Baweleshi. Good. The last campaign for Ayawa. When him deal with Kasam no na nyame ya adom na so ba ba mu a obeshe Ghana sika Kasam so. And now we are being told say that person is not in charge. It is Yankobo Menanako no so say he has messed the economy up. It is not going to happen. Felix Kwatio for soon Amoten and Kano make us say Adia Bernard in PSA waha Mayor Sampine and so ewaha ye bedin komo after this short break. Yeah, bas is here.
And then ye shame dinasi. Hey, we okay. Hey, walk it to a big send an American. Some who say no word. And you, and you,
share your way, a coffin plus, and Rami who say over one and I may total homao. Chad, Simini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas, and I dare to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
And you, and I see Alice, and a coffin plus, a 2 minute banner one I see one time. Coffin plus, a one no big journey. And your mamma fra, one influence, and to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kanshi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Jenimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji, a great deal in Atum.
Ghana Foy, DBS Industries as I can who be a moo, so you say a bass yam more dying so young fan chance papa and want a hunja na etia podia. DBS any side, one of the big Ghana for any, I want your mother brave. Now Bakaya, a fiano free installation at Autocalaling Plaza, ye the Mauno, a body pabe brave. I feel way the other a super duper free installation, and ye de Bremo. Nina say free, no, I get double. So Autocalaling glass sheet, super sheet, rainbow sheet, and mattress. If we celebrate copy December 31st. 2021 installation of a free. Unim dada so say Autocalaling Plus ye free installation we are over 20-year warranty e bata ho. When you more there e more sham e brand new so be board down so no body ye e DBS Industries and e do saka giremu no. E dey na there's a water jensen any trusses near your installation e dey amount free of charge. 80 francs here 0240-844444. Takrade 050-600-4242. Kumase 050-600-4141. Obet me akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send me a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fee. DBS Industries Limited yebe boy down so ansa na fina kwawie.
Provident Insurance. Hooray! Provident Insurance edi fiaduanai 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your my yengina official po. Nemo what oka fofra na se dada noa. Enie prana baye hu insurance. Motor insurance yi koso ina chadie su tetia. Ebini kupo edi bufu of free kukamu. Any Provident a chadie bebre. Jumedie fiasie free ne kosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie ejishe kakra wo.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
One expert, I'm a better. You can get your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet. You trying to chance I the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling who are true to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't if you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jim Kato way out.
Eya
Nampo, say a quantum ye can do him, na one could be a na yell satism, and Oma be na Ghana edition nemu won conformance, the otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, it's slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet, where are you grow? Where are you grow?
NT, Tiabrochenko mo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM. So, Memene de Bia, a friend you run on song 7 p.m. Yabera no Mahudwa, a one conformance for you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna fun it to my pefra. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, ye de bro, a wa Brochenko Mojumedimu. Yabesa so Mwakwanya, no watch your wagon.
Robert Davy, make us a free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam.
Concept network for our Cape where woman. And then
Shannon, say a minute of beer, 7 p.m. Bogania Abochenkomoni.
Jumadie above for a touch should be a Ghanaian German Center for Jobs, Migration and Reintegration, GIZ, or Subutu Kwanya Tuno, our Quine Papanoso.
A dear not a grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a near way. Malaria fever, don't tabia, typhoid fever, don't tabia, body and menstrual pain, don't tabia. Cold and jointed, don't tabia. Loss of Africa, Montabia, Montabia, say a Punua, Montabia, Monamia, Montabia, no one can assault to me, Montabia, Ayani Johnny, Montabia, I want to do one, Montabia, Montabia.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fiebe brain in a rocksters. I the roofing sheet papa and one cadia. As some Ghana for.
And can you say I no mu die in so abo?
E near the foodiachi nan kotwade bon en net na sunda ache. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na one chawuntum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, any ultra panels, a bomb
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa de Fuadosunti. Franco, the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks in the Dianime. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah,
Ododo adamfo nana delay mede nsɛmpa na bedwa. Safari tissue atwinity and gaifo ni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wɔ toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton, echi nsuo, awɔden wɔ mu na ekyɛ nso. Yɛde virgin pulp nko na ayɛ, yɛmfrɛ mu na yɛde mfidi a ɛho te na ayɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnkɔfa yareɛ bia ɛmbrɛ wo na wanya wahom kanso. Wobɛnya Safari tissue ato wɔ shop bia ɛbɛn wo. Sɛ wo pɛdodo atu a, fresh Sea-Based Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Onyadofo, wo ye wankasa adwuma na. Wadi mfie fidunsia ekosi adionum num na wo pesika atre wadwuma nimu ana. Ene onua tie. I am investable abase. Oda ya su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yimu. Nanya akwanya se ubenya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu. Se wo pese wode wo ho hye dwumadie yimu a ne edi kan no hwe wadwuma no asem wo 250 words mu anase hwe video sima mienu eka ne ntia ewo se yedi sika hye wadwuma no emu kai se wo betua processing fee for your website www.iaminvestable.com kwajin chechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon
Aduna Yide, football every year we are see Afan Baby. Fili or HD Plus every 17 January 2023. Bring us more HD or HD Plus channel 151.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, Charlie, and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you'll find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to Hobie. Na ye dikani asronko. Na feed na be yadutwam. Ya nempa ni twotwo wura abi wo ball bomuni ekitafo. Na esin konwa dwendwen Ghana football ho apepa masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. Ma yen shower car digital center. Cycle. Efiede 24 February. Anopa no nwotwe. Afia same trade daso. Getting fans back to the stadium. Ye share dwendwen kwampa. Ye pefo so sama soccer fans abeshe stadium ahodo ne ma. Empanyimfo bi eniomu di mpuni mpu adwumade ya Sene, Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Ura Keto Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. George Friye, and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Tumas, football clubs, I would want to Musifu, House of Folk Neko Toko Circus, New Chapters Nina, and a P. Kayo, say free, Etia Tonsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasoguso awutie no mayena munyina ase na yemamo akwa babio make us say Bernard MPC atnase Honorable Sampine mayor of Kumasi ono so abekansa e studio ha. But before I bring them in, let me deal with some few messages in komoa yene Felix Kwachofo so edie we free Dennis Miracles Abuaji or say Obi ask Felix what's the job of the three wise men, which included Speaker Bagben and E.T. Mensah, what's the job they were appointed to do and what did they achieve? Isn't that the highest level of dissipation? To hear him talk about these things is laughable. Tell him to finish his primaries and we would open up the conversations proper. Thankfully, we would be going into an election where they have a candidate we can measure. When they appointed 5 ministers of state at the office of the president without any portfolios, was it dissipation? Which government has ever done that? No one will get away with talk, so he should get ready. I wish him well in his elections though. I think he's a fantastic young politician and he should win his primaries, but of course he would lose the general elections. That's from Dennis Miracles Apwaje. Obi, good evening. The MP in AAK was able to push for a construction of drains and filling of roads at Katachiase, which comprised of drains which cover slabs and sub-base filling of the road. Please tell Kwachofosu that decorated monkey is still a monkey. Lampre King Rashid and Edway Abba. Obi, per the population census, recently the youth represent like 60% of the entire population, and the median age is around 20 years. If we say democracy is a government of the people, by the people, and for the people, and we pride ourselves to be practicing democracy, then our political class should be fair, should be a fair representation of the people. I support Honorable Kwachiofosu's call on supporting the youth and giving the youth the opportunity to lead. Obi, these 60 plus people have less to show for the number of years they've run this country. Things must change. We cannot continue like this. And Namuraba or Kade constituency. Odia Brain and no. Let me see. We say Obi, good evening. Tell Felix. Equally, President Mohammed's voice is still available and would also play it to the Ghanaian people. When they said free SHS was a scam, they have eaten the meat, what is left was the dompe, they cannot pay nurses and teachers training allowances, they can pay 3 months of salaries for 3 years work for teachers. These and many more are still fresh in the minds of Ghanaians. No wonder they are always attacking Dr. Baumia. Yes, their nightmare. Kwesi Barcelona, a day way a brain. Good afternoon, Obi. Please tell Honorable Felix Kwachiofosu that aside politics, there is judgment day awaiting all of us. When he talks, he should sip some water and blah, blah, blah. Or say, in fact, nobody is denying the hardship, but what Ghanaians are vehemently asking for from the former president, John Dramani Mahama, himself, Felix Kwachiofosu, is that they should show some level of compassion to Ghanaians by taking some of the 30% cut in their monthly salary, as President Akufo-Addo and the Vice President Bawumia are doing. Okay, Yakwinta anyway, Abba, keep the messages short. Na MY Obi Felix has done super justice to the issues surrounding the economic mess that the NPP has put our country into. It's unfortunate that all those who are putting themselves out on the NPP ticket have all contributed to the economic mess we are in, led by Dr. Bawumia. No amount of hiding behind the COVID or Russia-Ukraine war will save this abysmal performance of Dr. Bawumia and the NPP government. Ghana will work again after we all kick out the super incompetent NPP government. Okay, truth would always overcome the gargantuan lies told Ghanaians within these last 6 years. Paul De Suso, Uwo Worcester in Massachusetts, coming through with this. We say, Obi, happy 40th birthday to Frederick Kakraba Sam Inkum, former NPP parliamentary aspirant for Takrade. Have a wonderful birthday, bro. Samuel Brian Boabin Ewo Awoshi. Ede we are Brian Boabin. Thank you so much. Ma minfa we in terms here discussion segment no in mekwe boy me the abramu ye Seahorse engine oil, Nova Plaster, Home Deco Papa Fie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Earlier, a one-on-one interview no Ebrem with Felix Kwachofosu, DBS Roofing Ebwaye, Roofing Papa Fie, Safari Tissues, and a made in Ghana tissues, Papa, wipe clean, last longer. Consolidated Bank of Ghana, CBG, and it's over 3 school fees. We are Legon student, we are UCC, we are KNUST, we are GIMPA, we are University of Education, Winnipeg. We so 12 school fees. Bora CBG branch be 114 branches across Ghana. With material fees. Ghana Aid Commission. So say if it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Farmer di no one was so me no be abedra so. Ye wo Kofrom Plus and Liuma Trona. Obi. The then northern region, now Savannah, northeast, and northern regions had 31 seats, with NPP struggling with 2 or 3 seats. It's a known fact that they tout those areas as their strongholds. Ask Felix, between NPP and NDC, which party has majority of seats now when the 3 regions are put together? Again, what has been the impact made by the NDC over the years in the Ashanti region, where we tout as our stronghold? He can do all the rattling on radio, but the job they ground. Kamal Dean Abdullah and Edward Kamal Dean. It's been a while. Good afternoon to you. Ma memfa we so entwem. Me hear some segment no diagnostic herbal, Samarita Angels Company, Rocksters Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product. And Ecobank Ghana so boy near dear no epremo and a sound of our times to go ahead transport enterprise Brawley Africa stress-free car insurance Agbev Herbal Center and a Translight Solar. Honorable Sampine at Nase Honorable Akwaba Boko there.
Yaminadmo
Kumase Boko
Yaminadum Nimpaye
I lolo basses no Zizia Mwanya baby dia paki.
Yanka wasem sisiana.
Say here. Asem here.
On say Nansen obi atwe ne phone na say yesi network ba kumi wo 1 CD data bi o.
Yes.
Onya 1 CD data guso a no da kudwina baabi no atwa de ope. Nipa ne ye no o si former president Mahama I said the fellow to be born and now drunk of Fadudina. You will be forced to also mention his name raw like that. Now, Omudia could now say, former President John Mahama, ekra 300 buses a braying. Now, your grand buses, Nina. Edikain, Nipano, na unim dear orca. It was to be no contumpo SM. Obi, Nukra was some numune say. Buses noa, or mo cry. So President Kufo and yes, public sector transport,
yes.
You know, gate type as a day no. A mo na so mo top bus seba. No mo top bus ba could be at $85,000. $5,000. And na you free a bemu. And na omo kase omo betwaso. Womo aoda until say former transport minister Mami de say
Ativo.
Yeah. Enum kwa klasa basis na $200,000 pounds dollars. Ekra $300 bako ekra 300 buses. Sakado ekakano ya restructure no. Because yentu ya mudama. Enom di buy. Enom kase om di bre GPR for ni na si for se omo eye manso. Buses no na egu ho. Wọ́n started so mo beye ayalolo wo hanom no. Munim said operation here. If you know muntimi twa wa kasnika me kai pass MPP aban ba power 2017 no. Nkrofo no do wọ́n do niema egu ho until see pesika etua ya enne basis ni bi erane. Into 2018 enna wọ́n de miensa ebre Kumasi for trials. E hono na Kumasi request for extra 57 be 60 buses. And the buses are no wo Kumasi nyina no 60 enya 300. 60 no e buy no na bi eni nyina na bus ya use na enya tier rubber. Na bi e wo electrical and mechanical force na so for about 10 of them there na grounded. And na year 2 aba every 2020. Police report, fire reporter e bidama nim suggest say e arson. Yenya nipa no enchi won. She num drebe 94.7 enum am she ye no to no akire no ba konso apim say ya the pim ye no kra the mina me kopie so apim ye na any minute na me pie honom na e wo between okosofo line no jimi kra na me free transport officer say this is what has happened immediately no mo be evacuate enkrofo no ko ba bi o mo ko mo say the hospital na mo twen ba so no en free ho enti ye wo almost 40 a year adwuma aye ne constitution mi se konfanochi e wa arrangement a ye ne fa wo workers no anopa na awia na anwumre bia ye wo schools private schools a ye no omo aye arrangement a ye de fa wo students and ye wo churches and ye say wo hiring services a say ye ana program bi na wohia ye de bi mamo apart from that you know if you Kumasi efa ejusu kwan no so if you Kumasi efa bosomtwi kwan no if you Kumasi efa buakwa kwan ene Kumasi kodie kwan no ye apply those routes every day there ye say peak periods no ena operation no sika wo nti ahomachi omo koye adwuma ebono ndu ekodu ba ko no mako park buses ni nyina wo ba bia okofe omo ye no nti anwumre no a nkrofo no besan akofie no ni asan akofa wo mo edu wo kofie because between 10:30 3:30 no eya na wo ye adwuma uboka
okay
operational cost no e was ro nti wo ko hu bibi say ya 2 ye ni wo mo de ba so ba ye ni facility de be hold basis no nti STC de kosre wo mo say wo mo be man ba bi apake ehonum eyem futuro
okay
mfutukwan so eda ekire enti the bus this wa kra sen cars no twam a ebebom futuro egu ho ya ka kire STC o de ofren na akoma akro bedi ho adanse ya try mo sen kom yen develop wo se ho your own property afi na yen hihye ya da kujum sokoban side obu side ye develop baby a person de ho ba na ye hwe ya de start dwun ho ache because ye hwe distance no any udifu obeko beba ne na sefo no na de hwe operational I mean mo de mo ye business nti wo ye bibia you look at business sense and the profitability of decisions I will be taking no and na ye yesa adwuma no nti anya no kre se ya grand buses anya no kre the yen no say yes buses no be 40 yes Scania any one more craba no one na your responsibility say one the parts ne beba ya bo one so beba be fix amaye but one more craba no na se for so the beba na maya ye be twa ye ho den but the rest na ye roadworthy no bibia ye park obia every day every single day and do ko twifo na the beba gina ho na wo be yes ansem na the be politics obi ehun ya fe omo anim ya ekire mu kwa hu ya fe obi esere nipa no koye no I mean we don't build a nation like that. Let's be truthful at times.
And for now because as our company na more like a special company ya create assembly no necessary airshare and as
it's not
owned by the assembly.
Yes, what board.
It is a metamaka say this year a subsidiary of KMA.
That is it. What border? Woman managing the BBA.
Is the company profitable? It make it profitable.
Yeah, moka. Yeah, moka. Adiaba couldn't say you're running at subsidized fares.
Okay.
Yɛne commercials no enyipe.
Okay.
Say no amjipa nke bia nke wuskapa. But yet no the motive no any say yɛde be enhance public transport system no. Nti yenye wo mo enyipe. Nti say we mu giba am gi 2 cities no e bia ye 1 city 50 pesos. But still no we break even. Adwuma yankwaje busian fi obi a ho impo wo ma ye provide service no ma wo no bi kra na dedi e ka wo mu ntua enti to da bia ya yam tutu nyama ni ye na na we na be ya asam obi tinche no nim o say boachi bi ewu but dey so dey boachi so ti ba bi di fufu.
The other thing I may pay clarity on the last time ye Honorable Kojo Bonsu, former Kumasi Mayor di Nkomo, and as part of the legacy in Kumasi, I raised the point, say, what Kawahada say, KMA now is considering, say, mobile into farming, mobile asase, namako into farming, just as an alternative means of revenue generation for the assembly. He shot the idea and it down. Say,
when you can say he rubbished it. Say some man
or say he thinks I was more concentrated on Moko Jumana farm entering somebody other jurisdiction.
Either say or free so as million on kind local governance in 70 BM. And I'm saying nim na no nim. Assembly bia e wo tumi. So betumi establish a bench bi e wo different district. The traditional mode that ya dipesika e wa assembly ho no ni nyina abeye fees, fines, permits. And I was looking at alternative means that you bet me I generate sika.
Yes.
Into alternative means when you say you who say grain development and even with the assistance from the planting for food and jobs, you know, you bet me I brone atukwane beans. Ho adwuma na ye betime nyamfaso a sika beba me atimi de assisi school dan percent nya hwempo a ye betime de atu onkonwa ama schools atena so FM 94 na enkwaya se da bia ye need a common fund so na enkwaya se da bia no ye be raise na asefo ye de kwa general assembly ya gi atum. Now we are engaged with about 5 traditional authorities. Ye hwe kwam be fa so no manya asase no bia mayen na ye betumi start even say benya nkade farming season ye be start. Enti the important thing is one emranu me ho kwan say betumi akobi jurisdiction. And the so can say your commandant need dey. And your commandant say be manage city no city need dey manage resources. And you resources apart from human resources na ho no. Sika enti me fan say so banaga tabi mo yefia e dey na editu
sika
enti se sika ni ho betumi akotu gata no enti efi ba ho obi adi sampan atem because say was sanitation department and your environmental health department ho the beka say mayor. So if you have the resources to do this work adentina yen go into side ventures we call that jurisdiction. Me say we find China and ya covid there by and care quachre. There are some memorandum of understanding BB and they want to come to Kumasi and even establish tractor assembly plant and near protect Sokobine lands, you know. And no because say near mandate. And also near mandate. I mean I thought that we should go beyond what do mayor we are do so president. We not the corporate the equipment fatum paper resources. Unim and no kaka answer. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I don't want it to pest now, but no crane there or what near can assembly beer with whom quite. Me kai said last year you were assessing some MMDCs,
yes,
but could be from the western region or the quarry.
Sure. What's another?
Yes, and no nay and command it. But who say venture
and more revenue,
and also crano no ne was ours or so. And the boss here won. Into the at the end of the day, better because they say, Quasi one, Obi, Yate Swame Free, Yate Oforukrum,
okay,
Yate Tafu, Yate Asuka, Yate Quadasu, and na Asukore Mampo. Into Abeka, the middle of Kumasi, into baby generating your friend is saying a jack a see a big crash at Tafunum say no
a free
and that's a grammar upon a free ho property rate ningina free ho rate to be business permits wina ningina free ho into abeka Kumasi mfimfini no meanwhile no Kumasi nso na asem no wo Sankrofa make communities are making nyina no obia be ye fini na sefo gu Kumasi mfimfini who manages that until that piano meka and maka when you generate 100 cities you use 70 cities of it to manage waste in Kumasi until that ben ye benya sikani bi na the other projects. So when you are talking about all these things, no be there no fee say yeah well baby be fee say yenko pub na so for na a good venture they are fine.
No say be no expect for the want of a better expression again monumental project.
What is monumental?
It's a rat rape.
It's rightly monumental. And your monumental mobi. Monumental is subjective. My example be at least Makana Hada 2018 near Corals near Compunia at Wampunia. Your core community back on. One beside the Omope, one so Omope public toilet. No Amukaye, no Musuku Adanye, no Muni cheap compound. Now I thought say they were going to look at some of these things. Me beside one would say Adentino, one of my reasons. Almost one. One more, two room. The dangers of Abuabe Frubi. Yakasa Abuabe Frubi, so be a Wabe cow and I and Trebi, a cow and a scorpion and as for. 2. One so be bet me a repu or baby. A number of Freddy Crown will bet me a prano. 3. One must say environment, a say no. One more, as some why they feel say we should provide them with that facility. Obiwo adenta the priority they say you be guni kwansu kota. Sure. Enti you know we guni kwansu kota no we feel say a monumental project Emma Mponiani no. And as you said, so the public toilet no can some the other adenta no be feel say monumental. So when you talk about monumental, it is very subjective. Okay? Yes, it's good to get some of these facilities, but even before there are certain minor things. It could rake in revenues. IBS Cabignano, when the best CBB in your quotes monumental. And please, I am on me and call that tangent. No.
In the KMAS, you found it. Oko take over, no, without common fund from central government. Move it me running. Difficult. Even projects I start to say me buy now some projects be school blocks we now installed the complete commission to kunyagum be close to say over 1,000 be this week recent but because we background now close about 5,000 of these dual monodesk they must schools yes I'm saying much bulbs be 3,000 bulbs
to 15 public senior high schools now work to enhance security. Apart from bulbs in the crowd, Masabo street lights, almost all the schools are to enhance security in as for that's about 3 school projects at Dumenu, Abrepo, and at Santasi. Near from the resources of the assembly. Bakupen DDF. They are Kenyan. Until Kaka Krano. Yeah, social support name. Nasi for no day above Wasanka Kranka Cranity difficult move because Kumasi in some no so we are winning us now we're doing a ball now we're doing a winning so the Honson is a kind of cassia. It
looks like and only the major issue Kumasi
Ekopa.
Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM into Honorable Sampine and Amoten and Kano Oye Mayor of Kumasi. Obi, please remind my West Copa Senior, Honorable Kumasi Metropolitan Chief Executive, Sampine, that I said, quote, in the wake of cynicism, the burden bearer is further burdened with making manifest in abundance evidences of achievement that even the obdurate doubter dare not doubt. James Kwabena Jr.
Was in Beno. It's a no there, but for Cassia, there's a Buzia school or quail, also Buzia, no Humpty, but then Nano, Yacha Bobsy, and no Umunia Kum. I didn't mind Fabian Coprempe. And I'm so Quabra. Aprempe say jurisdiction akodi kwada so.
Aprempe say Aprempe o kwada so municipal.
Aye. Enti na manko nka me kura me ba penny say no go school.
Yeah.
Enti nka make me akomom be, but notwithstanding that no, I'll still do a consideration
consideration. Honorable Sampine is the best bet for Swami. Sampine afa Master Planner Junior ewo Kintampo. Swami the enen so no okay na no kan say Osei means abunso ankwa, then you are contesting.
Sure.
Now when your indication be so obeko.
No,
when your indication be
so obeko. Mo radio in asifo emiti say akasa also. But say nipa do optimism and we are tarrying there. But no standing that no. You be hu there be. You be sibia na be hu there be. But in yaso nyame asem.
Swami constituency.
Na member so na empa. And I'm no so be si na wono free so am na say eh. And any nipa no mum na nim me no nim Swami. Because obi we kai pass 1992 na ye policy ballot no class of schools for macro school mo ho.
Okay.
Na that time no near the slip of paper and a koto aba mo de na mususu antimo ahunu bi. Slip of paper o. Na that slip no eno no mo de registration for 87 assembly election.
Yes.
And it said the 1992 obi there's no way say ubenya slip of paper yam no say what free paper am say here. Never crofo bi bomb the paper mono. Sometimes ballot box no. A classroom. Ena eye nua bi wohunu mu. Into the paper and buy no ani accept na ballot paper yama no wo makwa akoto. Ena me guy back we na na party agents. And yet no. Sometimes young boys say no shi. You frustrate you on need one you share pick up be member canteen can be see free mobile. One minute ye de do hano obi my family mem that's how pronounce trono me enjoy pa because openia that one no organize need me bondi wa ha e be shock na me ni ko share radio be later on oh me no say branch wanim so bia me no na am say ai ye na ne ye nkura mbebu ya macron school park na ye so oh fa cheme satam no politics have na na efifrenti ohunti we've done all of these and I've been a board secretary, I've been a polling station chairman for several years, more than 18 years, from 92 up to about 2010 2012.
Oh, okay.
And the nyase bia me at the fufro bi
ewo Swami constituency.
No. Wow. And that's where I do my politics, that's where I do everything.
In the campaign for Swami 2024.
Nyame beye.
Bernard and PSA also for constituency ben. And in PSA for Equiapem South.
Equiapem North.
Oh, North.
You.
North here Doku ahono.
You.
Hey, what is
na wakofa
na 37
no akofa
Equiapem North.
And then
Tebia Samia uku be kono.
Na Samia ko nya akode.
Say hono mo so be kono.
Onko here this all so be kono.
Na say hono okode ase won say o ma won saso ana.
Adenti.
Eh, Bernard and PSA.
They be a man na manyama drink say me kono. Na se me ya madin se me kwa e de na me mama sasa e wo kwan benzi
Equiapem North
bo fi aso about my MP enye ne enso hwi ni ho akoso
oboa
oza
oboa
e we Equiapem North that we can share yeah, that is not fair at least if you are enso we ni ba share there okay
sometimes se me boa
okay
mane money me biempe
akoso Equiapem
mi amemre awodichi am jo money me biempe wate na minti
mati
you
say akoso Equiapem
you what the cat na minti
na e dey atu na nkoso also come back
you see won sank for you won
na
me say she nkoso
hospital the Kwasi hospital na wey
e mampon
eno e constituency ben
e wa
Equiapem no ana no mo expansion no
obi ndi eno no ye hina no ye
na no bibia nkoso
no no ene hina no be ene no chita na minti e oreka empia
yes
ne modern bo
asweni
at least what me a lobby di bibia ba na me se hwe nkozo oye hwe enkozo oye hona meti nyese mi fi okeke
yeah wo de
meti ho o se mri bi e be dis anko me wa ha bi bo astro tef vini ade ka jonze wo bra asem na ka nkura wonim echiri wo consider won aba bonte be gaza na me kan ye no kwai hwe Equiapem North pepem south nyenne and we fias to about my MPP. I'm fancy 1992 and NDC candidate no friend no honorable agent Franco 94.7 Sabrino 96 bepemne MPP for this is I very cool la be by if you na lawyer boaf by and mami doku yaba enti se ye betimi aka say like you rightly said the can be monumental even makazo asem esi abreso ne aye ni hwi ngoso e
why na so
hwi ngoso
why na
what you say why na so ye
MP the MP lobby
at least MP no am pass nya wona obeye ne ma bi
no say expansion of the hospital say MP na lobby but why are you discounting that?
Who can be monumental? Health and monumental. Health development and monumental.
So can be when to me and can do.
No, me with that area ho. Me apart from say me farm that's why I'm unable to challenge. But you cannot sit here to purport say
very well. Me pacho any
hospital no renovation or
expansion. The last time a miracles bar was a miracles yeah MC yeah he made that point. Say expansion
and a renovation. Hold on. Expansion be ankozo just renovation. The old structure na she hope you because be or the expansion and I said department be no that can be in order out. Mr. Honamete Bobby.
Okay, Obi tell, and this is miracles. Obi tell an MPSA since he was born. This is the first time we have factories in Ekriapem North. Shoe fabric, producers of shoes in Ekropong. Acro Farms, biggest fully automated poultry farm in West Africa. This government has delivered 109 physical infrastructural project in Ekriapem North. Ask him to mention one the NDC did in the over 30 years of running Ekriapem North as an NDC government.
Was it Wadan Komodina?
Okay, the 109 physical infrastructural projects, no? Would you dispute that? 109 physical infrastructural
yeah, friend, a Janang be on Gosi was Scooby Mukake. A Janang be on Gosi Scooby Mukake.
O can't factories. I who say, Obi, watch it. I Matissa were both factories. Once I walk 1 year and poultry process.
Shoe fabric and Aqua Farms.
Obi. You'll be a Juman to me, better make one.
But in I under 1D1F.
Obi, Miss, you'll be a Juman to me, better make one. Okay. So I say, Nia can say, shoe factory. Obi, Nijeme. You'll be a Juma. So what I say, a Juma be because we are bang a Juma, why ya? And can bit me, I can't say more. Asempa, you'll be a Juma. I have
facilitation free.
Walk about the Ruboni be a found. I'm just what I say. Ain't he man going?
Okay, any matter. Ain't he any PSA for Ekriapem North?
I mean, decided.
No, decided. But one more back close each now. No, my my pick area. Now, when you fire of the vendors, don't be caught.
Obi.
When is all my woman in ended? Woman are criticizing your pa.
Any PSA will be a fine legislator.
Ekriapem North. NDC close to picking of forms.
Did they know him?
Ontimin Kofabi.
This one call office one Kofao. Oh, downloading online.
Or say, on your Najune. Ebepim, Echina no Movi, on your Najune.
But what contested that? What contested primaries or no. Uncontested crowd. And I said, you said this year, Oko.
The main code this year.
Now, Obi.
Okay.
Member.
Oh, now, my main cassette.
My the preliminary comments. That trouble.
When you candidate.
Mayor, let's say about more fun prelims and to ya. Any preliminary comments. Yes.
Sana we name the down. There will be a Ghana man and Kwaku doing it. Honorable Felix Abedin Nkomo ha. Nje say obi a otie no. Echinye bie ni hɔ a obibeje ho achinya na ye nani na ewu enemu ase ho achinye because o hwese no si kan 75 na esisi so na ye no kware trodo atro bi anim e bia no bia fere no afere say na misusu say na guvado aben be bibi fufuru bi amame we anya amame na aye me dofo adada me dofo eridi me enti me ngu nanim ase wa bonten senye no dia Kanya you Felix Bekano, and she be any because and ne utu dang feed them ha see a bontinga, your kind of who's have a baby. Obi honorable Champagne Casano, or I lolo buses be once. I'm saying video be a viral social media. Na video to me who said buses go have tiles in Yasi. Tiles in Yasi. No, so watching him answer.
But I said it.
I can't say no more train spare parts, Nama.
The ties, no, so I say no.
Almost here 2 tires, no chest tire. I say, wouldn't you must have
sometimes if I don't know tea or we are no by Mr.
And come in, come.
That's what I mean. Mamma can be empty and media loses there.
My own
make sure I doing as to say, you who never be, sir. Mimi Nihobi. What any okay, and if a moon come. Near person would clarify, sir, honey be I entiasem. Because Mimi, hey. Kakra me hu say ties bi enhye bi ase ye wo sa bakwasem no so o say oko other transport department ya bang dia me mo bidin wonga ground bi because of ties out the be ase e bia na sa hore na eguso kekanko sente sa na bia mo wa anamuntu bia mo betu ya owura no buy na o de sa de no betu abonte no in a way na boa atwa adwensi na bi so say e bia ye hwe na entu ho na mo e bi kura sa ho no se bia sem kana mada ho madwen ko ho ye nye ne manyina na obi ho ebia
no but I've told you say you na ho ya trama Scania oh na bi asa gbe say me man ka me
someone has nothing to do with Scania
when you are import time no ensemu because you say e be a mechanical e be electrical Scania for we provide the basis no we are waiting there to bring
part in the moment menye we say honorable Mr. ma on father no nsi me ba ho a o time no wo betimi de be 1 minute bi aka we na why me facho
so what I say you share no me bufui say ayalolo basis ye ba na heni nti Ghana na da bia ende eto ade a ye ntimi nhwa so nti na ese basa na nti we reach them no mani age meritie so what I say me bompa sen kanya sakra na nka etenen enti ni a okay no kare ya hwe say na ndo chinen e bia be hu sakra bi Scania fo na won hwom so won fa parts na mra no ye nim the type of parts amakrafi won ho na mo cry no e bia den ana montu na mutu fa ho mre ben no ngahye so wode beba etimi ma say mo the buses are braying ye hia parts bi so what I say enti hwe parts for because sales and service won our crash na many nyina ba no but services one never be ama ho enti entimi ma sa ban ade be ya bosuma bisia kwa nan na Scania funtimi fa parts bi maya yet watching because buses no as I say to me ye adwuma enunti ye de buy because we have video na enye ade ashada say bibresa enye ade ashada say bibresa nya obi no kote be ka kire ngo ya hwe video ye hu ni ana wo ho buses say na netefa as I say to me serve the purpose of which abandon de buy eni senko ya ya betwa adwen si bi so na wa hwe atu hu ana mo yi obi me de beso ho ansa na fe nkomo na nkasa no diso a ya ba beka
Martin Bernard and MPC ni attend and canon the honorable Champagne afi ma memra wo ho na issue a opese udi hu nkomo yemre na aka na nkasa iswa
enti they can kra me kan because obi a apetu ada no nya ni dan nya ni no nya enti me I won't bother myself with that me bana metie abranche bi oba ha na ye hwan ya
our studio Felix Kwacho Fosu.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, no wonder. Na no we cancel. O see ubisa no photo bi anipa miensa. Ejina mu.
Yes.
E no see o mu miensa no ekọ contest.
The last time.
The ntawantawa buy. Nti ema eha wo mu. Nti na eso mu nyina kambom no mu sen kambom eye adwuma. Meboa. Edru say ubisa no Central Regional MPP. Reconciliation and na so for mu ya no o si nya ne to aba no no ne den de to aba ono na devote ba wa mu ano no a ba kunda ya tiko na ba kunda mu maso no de den sam ne kan ba no no eno no de ye ne submission nyina ani PST aso wa ya ade no ya ade because na ye ode obi obeka sem bi wo ha na a few of the if one me can mamini can address issues of number of ministers. Mahama ministers, no, me saying.
At the point 85, yeah, I think at the point it got.
Not at the point, or if you are not 85.
94.
And the ministers, you're saying
86.
Anumpa o kyerɛ sɛ ya ba bi mu na hwɛ ministers bi ane wɔ hɔ. Alasan ason public sector reforms. Visa free yankra financial and allied services. Lumuna Muniru human resource development. Mustafa Ahmed development authorities. Comfort Doi Kujo social and allied institutions. Rashid Pepu public private partnership.
Yeah, normally now office of the president.
Me as ministers
at the office of the president.
As ministers.
Yeah.
Na mami ya call Adento Lucy not the same.
Your friend is saying po.
The new yellow yellow ta.
Nana oye litha. That was say your friend oye litha bio.
Okay,
yeah, Nana oye. They maintain Nana oye.
But the time I know minister no na litha no can home.
Yes.
Say no your gender.
Sure.
So social you know na ye de koma do ikuyo no na free hen. Na finance minister ni ho and no finance and allied services. Oh, and this for mo kan sem said there the Bregana for sebisebio ensuo na gina yetu.
FM 94.7.
Hwe Domahama 2012 disputed election. 2016 what we poto. 2020 what we poto. Mistake omo ye ne say the bromo hunu say wo mo kam ekwa say the bre the first time we lose election in 2020 and no san ba biem. Disputed election in 2012, you lost abysmally in 2016, and you lost again in 2020. And they are the full for BM. Obi, there be a mekasa me bam studio how Adum TV. Dum so. Na ye sika keke, and I said the koto fan wo. 4 years. I said when there be a meka meeting studio, ye best start program or my ne host, and I can near fine. And I'm generators I can say to break it down. If you are not past 7, more restore power. If you are about 132, share the billboard, sir. A car boy, one my yamu online, one my yamu TV, one my yamu say, a car boy, and yamunkon. Fact is a say, on one kasa Mahama no akaje say wa wi no penuam enam no maka dompe na dompe nko ma yamunko di ko kan koko. Na chere say den Onua ditum say no abo economy no form.
Asempa FM.
Me na me teacher ni. Eden ya famu. Enkrofo wie school a mfie mienu miensa ne atuam ka 3 months salary. Ne ahide aka nagu. Me ko promotion afimfie mienu yama me back pay. Under John Mahama. Enyama ben Ghana ha nyina ye hu ye. Ya GIG corruption, ya G Ford boys torture gas. Ford car as president kojine bribe. Enti mo be kan no ba betra ha na wo ya no wiawe
Sampain abotre.
Bi ne ya ko fada fi Jerusalem.
Honorable abotre. Ford no bribe no kwati free.
Na but them no report ni na sifo nya enim.
Eco Strat I establish say a bribe.
No, it's a gift.
A gift into let's
Ghana gift to dem ran e wo.
Me patcho.
Nti se me na gift me and na man establish say a gift a nka me nya asem.
So we
be asem no menka. But we dey find on to check. And me course wo ha nyina no yenim. Abai we say ajatum say we have challenges. No me ya no ma be ma quotation. And na Cote d'Ivoire and na Togo. One more land population nyina no enru voter ne oti a waka bom. What is that Togo? One more health services and education and a lot of energy services now. One with different Ghana. They enjoy from Ghana. I am telling you, because I'm a boy. One more about that senior, one be dio muja, one be from Kenya, one more school, one be hospital in our Ghana. At our cost. And if you look at a binom nearby, binom, Miss Womunina, one more bodanoso. And it's our share. No, my betra, and there's a KG at the Ayaden. Or about to come or chika mono, tia robber, or the Nam Kwai Paso, and none know me far beach road. A juma me hunu ho. Or see investment, you know, and far returns in ma. So when you win my babem no mo can some way panwa, which you almost see a near Christ in a bonus in your mess and a bomb in your movie. If you say with him, Tama, any pokrase and no better be acquire no interchanges no moya no the travel time na better so no operational cost e be ko mu ne bibia no enhance productivity na ye di 2 year kan sem we ne amani pa hu se sanya ma we se nyina no eboa
wet ne bia no se
okay se wo kan sem no na wo jai emo wo hunu se ade no posen fa so wo so na kasa che nipa na eya enti aban wo we aban ye businessman no government bia no ye businessman eno akwaka say investment no ho profit again na oka say akoji sika obi busia no na ye debt restriction no enye from 2017 to 2022 assembly account a year from 1965 yesika nyina de koye Ghana ginimali I start to see ajibusia ebe pim ne assembly account the Jomahama ne omu nyina brugu ho no woni say most of the loans on contract here no afa na bi kura maturity edu say yetua 5 years 7 years 10 years no kura de nyenri ayalolo basis ya na meka ho asemi am koton 200,000 per bus no for 3,300 buses no sabusan krentua e ka ho busan ne kwaji ye said the social development the come sada e de koyen confirm ni nyina tukoye ye di bi come akwaya ne so obeye education enhancement IT a wo mo de laptops ye hunu laptops am scan nyina hye ye no sabusan ni nyina no enne ye na ye tua ya so ka se ajibusan megitum. But is it the only factor say enunti na ma wesi abana yesi ye kan nyinara na emene yen aban so ajatum say yes more challenges now when the sripa etwa boni duane say we see aban nya reshuffle essence of reshuffle na anything we let me prefer idea bi amamia
so to bring about efficiency
and he said nya reshuffle na to bring about efficiency we see a name sent yen 2 MPP. Now, one more case for my reshuffle, not the efficiency, but ne be prove economy. 1 million MPP for. 1 million MPP for. Okaya ka kowie say yem fa pani ma pani bia media konya biem. Wonim say we hear a few of your candidates now. Former President Mahama o chen o makanya pani. O chen ba mi pani mu bam. It is our age a unity, mom fam any religion nom de ban mom fam. Nani panwa be ye bidao. Dear a man me why reshamuni say, what see yanya reshuffle? What say yanya reshuffle with the means is a we are reshuffle na at the sakrayani at the pabebro. Enya. So what is their worry? Says a new crop of people to man the economy. 2. You're saying ewo mre afine busumi kakra yadi yadma hwe before Christmas and this for including Felix nom ebetra wo fidie su ne other place catcher ye say in January no dollar no ebe hit 20 cedis Asempa 94.7 edian ye ya fi September no eba no etimi a stabilize kakra a level bi ekodo bisu etiba from ekodo this level ye manage no. It tells you say with prudent measures no we come out of the woods. Now, Niama, I near me from Shisha, ye can you know. One kasa mo be kwa IMF from say they say don't see a kasi and kwa IMF your kwa. I didn't know see and kwa IMF. Because they were telling us say your kwa at the adepa ebebraying. So if you go on to IMF, near yan shisha, nam de mubenya, na betra ha, and na Chief Justice be a dear and Chief Justice no ye. So it's an investment in Dinokoye. One can say some point in Okoye, also a non-investment. She wasn't fighting for the Ghanaian. In the Ekobani Sanua, not say Asemno Ekano. What be some say alternative Nidia was the Amunin to say my failure. The ben ye market failure. Ye ben market failure or approval on the 7th of December 2024. Sadano and ye ben market failure or your approval. Or sources 7 December 2024. My acceptance that say I'm facing challenges. My dear to me, I'm working on those challenges. na mo gidi enso say nhihye a meye ene na mo metu no ebeye ye every time mo frustrating nhihye no obi me kai pa say 11 semba ye me know that time na mo kura mo haka ma say niati ha na yi Ibadanfo former MP
Edu Asare ti ha ena Atika na kwabra bom feda die no mu baako said do mu si rubbish 11 no bananka samre no ebia ye nyina ye boa ye toto adwene no e kan ni yie e ma tonkrofotri ma enka bia ho benefit no at least no enka bedma e be raking some revenues enka be boa yen ene ekodi bitri mu dem e me ho sem into winya opposition a ne wish nyina ne say enka man no ma na oman ba betma ubetimi e de botumi say na mfie say na wo de be resurrect no wo si sika no kopɛ ne him sabi o enyo bia botum sika no de be ba be your man no enti sika na ni ho no nhihye na wo se anya no a wo bɔ mpaye wo ni ya wo ye no parliament and wo nam radio so nam efutuma se e ka kire nkrofo se munye mamompene no how do you even come to sustain the system konfo bone wo se nkom bone so man ma otimobi enti wo mu ni message enti se Muhammad so be contest BMO so pay do hey wo mu pa wo mu disqualify Kojo Bonsu ne papa yi ene mahu ne Kwabnadufo
mahu na yi ne poster bi Jack microphone address no pa I said some brown suit to be and onya baby face be na so for na video mu na be kire o say nti edru na ko ye wesi a how do you even go ahead to sustain sir into one message they have no message they are just hanging on say at the boni bi beto yen but what say me anka COVID ne Ukraine asem e ho na ma me hu say Wom economics ene omo said do see appreciating near man etosin papa obi da bia me ya medim ho ye example enyuma bia na me ye minim effect sa nema we e dia ma me da bia me example ba ko bi me last time me two kwan me wardrobe bia me herbal enye se bia yare food supplement me krano me tono me nua bi wo US to bre me not about $47. My last visit to US in September 2022
Asempa FM
me tono $127 between 2019 and 2022 difference ni saying Paul, Madame for Paul is also near Cobionances, one would almost have politics in Bomaka Honum, as one communim. Or two Worcester Honu is to take a Connecticut as a hero. One would him say, system no. Miss it by the hotel be now a Dutching pa, say about cleaning with them. No, now your issue. Now the restaurants were not even working because womunya resources no, and I'm talking about the United States of America. Who got Togo? Now we jai wa currency now money France. Atabo ma wa mukra no mo purchases ni na wa and France. And there's no pressure on them for dollar and as for no. Now the year comparison. Me see adwe atadwe. Ni nyina ya adwe o. Me boa. But bibia nko adwe eni atadwe ni nyina ya adwe bibia nko entu ko fa Togo e ko fa Burkina Faso na wa bi so o musukra no how they are crunching. You ask a very intelligent question. We'll see what is happening in Nigeria and South Africa. One more year program be because of wasting no na we invite him make asem nko kan ya kro mu nya bi wa mu ya so kan ya kro na hot sen ehun ewomu na esumu awo ma declare crisis na makai Mahama say ndi to da bia eya mo am nkeka sansem no me so am ni message Ghana for obi anim dia wo pe o no come about employment Jesus Christ. Yankofa enkrata no emmeto ho. Na yenhwe efi 1992 ebepem ne. Niemfa ben biara performance in relation to creation of jobs. Niemfa ntutu ho. Niemfa se mreben yeti unemployed graduates association. Wosi obi anya adwuma ye, wo ma ye adwuma na wo se abroso no. Enti nani sanke fa wo mo no. Obi meti hai bosumi bia ye timi 30% of me market year. Ye 261 MMDCs. Ministers 85 no. Ye ti obia 30%. Sa nipa kuo we se mpe no. Ye kan ye bomu a. Any presidential ye kan bomu a. About 55 ministers.
Asempa FM 94.7.
It is our contribution na ye no. It's our contribution na ye no. Just say ye mo na mo kwa ye some 10% some di kosi cheap compound. From fear 9 want to be see 5 cheap compounds.
The last time any honorable Emilia Arthur common bro 5. I think it was around
7.
10 or 11.
Na mo di fear 9 at 10%. The ministers 85 cheap compound 10 cheap compound. Any assemblies nesi.
Honorable for
give us alternative. We better hear one we nankwaka ye ni say ya.
Also John Mahama was Nigeria of a Nigeria bar in the days immediately after he would address the nation with the alternatives.
Alternative.
Yes,
can't say one come not about to be.
That's our friend who pick for my other contest.
No starting putting themselves on a year or more running on president can DNA. One must start to one conference which is so be Bekasai. Debia honorable the excellency presidential candidate. One way fireman on your friend about Becca food than any our Bekasai. One mobile and your woman Yankase ordinary candidate. One more diaspora their band.
Obedane dane bro.
Bofunani. Ten or cast lamps na dane na if you had na kwa kutonsi we him na and na masasi so na ya de kodoko yi no. That woman you started or started your conferences. Or started your press statements. Or started addressing Crawford on the economy na ne.
Mate, sometimes
but let's also ask ourselves the last question before I end. Between 2017 and 2020 into Ghana for Sebi, ye Jimmy to the extent say MPP are buying anya free and ye send Kotuaba and ye winning with close to 600,000 vote difference. Oh, Yakaka answer no, never say the Ghana for United more. So ask yourself, a DNC, into a DNC, no factors need be near catcher mono. And why would you want to accept to say COVID I affect ye? Ukraine war that won't affect you. None, and the worker say, Yakwajibusia, and when they wish say, and continue so I am a foreign buyer, no, Omukayo, Omusim I seek assembly say, a incompetence and mismanagement, but the dire effect of COVID and
Obi, a special birthday wish going to Mamie Kuya Amankwetia of Kumasi Tanoso. May God continue to bless you in everything you do. You are indeed a true friend, and I love you so much. This is from Sandra Konedu Ajeman. And once again, a happy birthday to Josephine Owusu Century. God bless you and protect you for us. From Yasmin, Stacy, and Ziggy. Bernard and PSA. Me pacho meet you.
Obi, me da se. Na Masambo Honorable Felix of Zuko Achabaso. Komo kakro ni wudi no ama. Ini asampine ntasi achire no.
And also a lawyer Chumberema.
Oh yes.
Birthday.
Yes.
Lawyer, where the facha me, was something can them. Happy birthday to you, my brother.
Happy birthday. Nyankopon. Oma wa hoden, oma onyansa. Oma bi papa bia enda wa koma so no.
Onyo, news by
Nyankopon shira.
Manitirinkwa.
Obi. Atasi achire.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Who be of Assemblity graphic no de kokopem. Eden na aba. Den pa na esi. Ni President Mahama enra Nyankopon adom. onya mpanyimfo bi a owo party di mu a wo ben no ekopeke forms e de man no na adwenkyerɛ ne so person sang de no ho ba na obedi NDC anim afe 2024 abaye betu num enya ne edikan ni am say why bi pen ni aye woni mu gidi se obetimi aye ene se bi onya fe na or aspire so person be president obedi president ni bi from 2013 abepem 2016 Ghana for share that Obama na ninyuma waye no obi mpanyimfo se ukogwa na bien a na hu ne eba saa bre ne yakoba akopɛ wɔ na bre so nti na ebi na mountain so toto ayampia kansem akese nti sabio enye se president Mahama amɔ ne homodin da bia meka asem no na mum yenya binom ma yen promises a ne yesusu se dedodo China ne ete hon na tesenia former chief justice kind de me dofo adada me dofo bɔ me kron me dofo edimewu nti afei yakogwa na bie afei ne ba bɛhwɛ sɛ gwa bie na yɛ kɔɛ no mu ne he na abɔ yenka na mu ne anya mfa so forms okofa yi ene enua no MPP fu di mirika kɔ press conference na press conference a friend then ahiagba no press conference yi say voluminous about 40 pages so saying I'm say hey na lecture dam kwako man na say dentist ni pebre na nensam kekan no na ensisi so mame ni o kan say woni president Mahama no nye wo hu na president Mahama hu nye mu hu a edan ni ahopri forms keke no agofa o
Asempa FM
onankasa crowd ni hompo ndi nyono nankasa no go fai forms keke won go fa man na no ho amerikatu ni da bia meka say ye nuanom no eto da bia aye say no won awe akwakutiri ho na esoso won adan okronfo sabio omo okronye kra no opai okronfo a na ne ye machine enti abribia no wonim say president Mahama dwumo obeye no ejira won kon achi enti bibia efa president Mahama ho no na se wo pro enti sa dan ka meka say sa de na akoye na nka faso bia ni so emfaso bia ni na press conference na ye nua no MPP ko ye no so what kind man ba bi oso na president Mahama crowd de enko IMF ye ko ye den mo ba IMF no na president Mahama kon just 1 year me bo 2015 ni ye be wie ni 2018 so onim senior net sika na that's about 900 and something million dollars. President Mahama nyemu first tranche no they about 300 and something. More extended program no for another 1 year. Into movie in 2019.
Yes.
2019 no sika is what them watch ma biesa into munyemu abien over 600 million dollars. Into ya kan yanko benefit was President Mahama IMF no ko enu a MPP abang 2019 na wo fi mu ba ya ape na oman no eje yonsem na se kra da bia na meta de sa de chiro Bloomberg report bia or the betu abonting any date ne ye February 22nd 2019 February 22nd 2019 and Atifias no say CD falls to record as foreign investors shun Ghana bonds and I mean ya Felix chiro mu chiro no say edo baby na amanfo hu say confidence what economy no no the way we manage no oka so je no sika to ha sika no e be li value onya mfaso bi ambi so enti kon bi obefa so na so be yi ni sika kora no deko enti aban yi modern bo hwe ase since 2019 obi covid din edason coronavirus 2019 December din account so okay December 2019 it is adi na a year si ansa na COVID nemre by COVID ba Ghana March 2020 at sana IMF country World Bank country director and Bekan say Ghana economy is say back in 2019 it na won was ye nuanomi was sorry na one modern ba ayetan na nso ani no na me won was it mo da so anya no kasa bi o mo da so nya no kasa anka na me hu ya anka 2 years ya kai mo modern born ba be kire o wo se amfo and a trend to us. Nyamia, the more 2 years be. Now 2 years, no more he answers some way. Now, baby, I'm on them here. Baby, I'm on the pim koye. Obi, Sabreswa, Ghana Funim, Sir President Mahama, baby, or the Ghana Yanka, and Anabreso, Ghana Kakudino, now 122 billion. 122 billion Ghana cedis. And then I could do this over 600 billion. Because the last time Bank of Ghana the Bible 575.7 billion. Into yakania abang at the 55.7 billion abekayen count. Into patrol what the car now to make service debt, interest payment and amortization with 14.1 billion. When you try one default, obedi akodu almost 50 billion. Or not the only scan service were default. As a sabri no na Ghana credit rating now was road. I think was B something, and now they and D junk state. Now Obi say enya ni mugugas nya ni wu a esidan na akofa sa na me bien beto say e fan compare yen so hwe yen se mu na e edru enya wani wu say enya friend na mo mfrade na mo mu Ghana fo a anka sa argument mo raise mo ko fa sa debate gra meto abonten gra cause mo bu Ghana fo say yen nim de ni amo ye ne yehu enya mo nko a na obedi o man ne so e bia bako enti nsem bia mo kan bra na yen nim mo ne ye back in 2016 no anka mo beja ika me ni Asempa say na President Mahama de ja Ghana edum so Obi now ye dwuma o ECG me boa enti ba bia dum so see no wonim ena wonim nia ekofa Ghana yen how buy e di dum so brayin dum so won ton abonten won ton wo gua so President Mahama koto buy no and then dey yare bia boyfriend dum so tin abesan Ghana fu nyina e nema bia ne ye nyai over the years. Energy Commission share that for the Ghana baby young population they grow kono yan trans anya ye kura no ye do over 2 megawatts beka yen generation Safuti buy back in President Kufuor's time ampeni ampa bra koso moke kan ho a ye ho kire ye no obeka ora rekubrobe oba be this dance no toy machines President Kufuor kokra bai oso asofo ko akoso moko bompai President Mama say me kasa ansem no bio na mo me fix it because me nim the solution to the problem. Ampani ampokon obi anye ye kura no we could count of a lot of generation plants or the buying. It is ansem na mo kan 2016 no. And then what so can be dum so because to me fixing so ampa ansem uja hokoi. And then obi nyuma aban bia ba o create employment say na me nua feles kind. Obehia obehu budget statement President Kufuor buy no na Ghana there be a nyuma public sector workers abang nyuma efo na 404,072
Asempa FM
President Mills buy no from 2009 to 2012 no or they call 515,704 into or the 111,632 na beka from President Mahama. Now make 4 years old. President Mahama far from 2012 to 2016 no, or the 112,374 neka because or they could do 628,078.
No.
Pacho make a public sector job source. Oh, my control. Now my control. Oh, share source 2008 mid-year review budget. Sorry, budget review. Ube home 2012 ube home budget statement.
Yeah, from budget statement
exactly so, right.
Okay.
2016 budget statement ube home and at 2020 as at 2020 we know President Kufuor do adwuma no aye 4 years no or the 83,950 pen beka ho. It is all case yankofa bang ne abang mesiwo ne yanka ne oba yo timi e create opportunity. Because you can private sector, you are public sector workers. President Kufuor comes nowhere near President Mahama. 4 years old, as against 6 years. I'm baby. Obi, now you can print say, more by 2016. Now you debt to GDP ratio. Now you about 56%. Okay, and over 100%, 104, 106%. Baby, I'm on the Ghana kwakuri. Nene Ghana, oton will be on top. Ne pesa training. Ghana yanka a switching young value.
Nambe persuade
Ghana, because of some bomb ora. Because of some force, I know, and muja and what do bumang. More bonga to extend the moon name of fee. Even Quancra Bafaso IMF, Ramu. Quangam Bafaso, Ako IMF, Aqua call it solicitor for one product, Ramu. And I want you for me. And then no more IMF, no say more card doors to do. Kwame, no be a smoke hooker. The sky about $3 billion. I didn't national some cry in a year. And so he. What the car, my baby, I do know. Miss Ayrton Ghana, young asset in Yina, Bibi, a film cry. Neka said the Kutia Yanka, and so because I over 100%. And see a pebosa for Cajon. Namodi Ghana, baby, really. Who any and see a yino, and I have said this kind of Mamaka could dear say no. Into Monkona Monquez and what Mako to Monka. And the Kofasa did exactly a buy. Moko is no masa maya no nguna ngosreka and I'm sure them na mama makemo mama mo rate mo zama over 86%. Meanwhile ye can no kware pa munya no even 60% mpoye what that ahina figure so free ya mo try one na mbaka we do figure do free mo wa na obeka okasa na metia okasa na metia mo ho ani wuntime me nya kra nka mo ja redo so ko anka be boa mo mom obi re ne atini afei na mo kwa pacho so be famoka in chel na wo bia otimi tua ne hoka enya bi to ho e de boa man puntu wo de ho betoto no ho President Mahama address 2016 when a single support zero support from Bank of Ghana so okay pa Bank of Ghana printi one peswa and fa mana bank in 2022 Bank of Ghana here on printer mabangi over 50 billion Ghana cedis over
44 I think a new 50 billion
atra 50 one watch say overdraft we want to give him the babas have 14 na work atra ni wu enso camera wo ho say we be print ska ama banga we be share wo previous revenue so what I say now what print I think is it 3% or something or no 5% of that it think ya hwe revenue as at 2022 and ka wonai abro so kra da baby 5 billion ma brumraso I print over 50 billion now anya wani wu obi a woni mabrabo untimi nya wo ho hwe to the extent say sika kra wo de mawo obi sika o kotokum sko de makra onhu so hwe obi ya ka say yen soma 94 and amontentingo wasoma obanyansafo
you end in 1 minute
yeah me da say wasoma obanyansafo asa adwuma na wo de ama wo no ho no kwaredi na e begina so renew wo mandate o ampa wo ya akwapa no kwafo ya de be ma na ba bia wo di Ghana akwakwohye na wo ho fenti ana anaden ana wo bo Ghana mamo ana mo na Ghana ya mo dinti ana enti ne yanko so amfa sade mam mikro na adam medwe ho am timi say enti won ani adre pass wo pe so santina bergman na maybe they have their motivation I will be enim but come baby Ghana ba bedu obi yanko hoda baby Ghana bedu eniama bo rated the kosro President Mahama jamam 15.4% inflation then in 2016 and I'm on number 50%. Enya money wu yes am for Ghana na mo maye den bi obi na mo nya enya constitution ya anka say request mutra office enya Ghana constitution ya anka say mutra office because abromo so ejemu nsem na obi mpacho what taxi ya ma driver bi so mfanya adwuma okoba o de beye bia sika na o de ultraman so family no o de beye about 60% for example ama also meet ya 100 cities every day obutimi nya 80 ebo ha wanya 90 ebo ha no wanya 100 nti obon ho modern kakra ba na osusu se nye papa na o je fini se de ma driver foforo driver bia no ba ko no ho nsem kire wo so o modern o this canary na me fine ko si hi wo je free man on do beba na car no tail light abo obeba na headlight ba ko abo obeba na driving mirror apai sika no se so de ban so mfa ma obi se o pese wo je sky fi se nipa nsem na nipa driver ni a wa bo no ho ahowre catch those so driver dey down no crowd and fan man no me kra me yesing na obi wo ahote obeje sansa onatom
Bernard ni mpi
den bone Ghana for that
yes na won
medase one now President Mahama na nea meka ne sɛ anka me mom de sua mesua ma wɔn ɛyɛ kasa aspirants ne bi efia se ka wɔn political party ni boache agyako o se senka Ghana fo abue dankopon abue wani ana wɔn a wɔnim de no ɛbɛba bɛka ba bia Ghana economy na kwakodua anka wo fi happen ado zaguti na usu because oba na wo school ne daachi wɔn asɛ no obai bo ba bɛ wo ne daachi wɔn asɛ no nti yankofo wɔn amma sɛ wo medi Ghana wu emɛbɔ yɛn daachi saa ba ne akɔbɛni
medase Elia mote sampan ka mayor I was here this me sports team need take it over and okay
the security agencies in that form
very well yame adom otena yebese atro so Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM
Asempa FM